a lot of World of Warcraft, and I don't want the people to murder me in my sleep. So I have decided to give people some Darkest Dungeon as a treat. That's the deal. This is one of my dad hats, AJ. Yeah, this is one of my dad hats. I don't sleep that. I sleep very light when I sleep. Recovery's good, but dog is with she's being being discharged from a hospital today. She has pancreatitis. Oh, how old's your dog, dude? How old is your dog? I'm a dog lover, but I got 4 years. That's a hard one because that's young, but it's like, dude, dogs are so challenging because they cost so much if something is wrong with them. And then they don't live very long, or they live a crappy life. Like, yeah, I always, like, I've seen so many friends with dogs, like, spend insane amounts of money on surgery on dogs who are, like, 10 years old, and you're like, I don't know if that's so smart, dude. Like, that's kind of crazy. And then you always get a lot of heat for having that opinion, where you're like, I don't know, man, if a dog is, like, not doing okay, it's okay to, like, you know what I'm saying? It's okay to, like put them to sleep if you gotta, dude. People get real bad about that. But you're like, listen, if a dog's gonna cost thousands of dollars and it's 10 years old, brother, that's intense. I have seen people put their lives in jeopardy over a 10-year-old dog. Do full checkup every year. Great exams. Is in Brazil? In Brazil, is that pretty expensive, or because I know here, dude, like, that stuff's crazy. Even if you're somebody who has pet insurance, they'll, like, take you for a loop, dude. It is so crazy. Good morning, everyone. It's nice to be here. Did I start both of those videos?
Ruin has come to our family.
Maybe. Let's see. Yeah.
You remember our venerable house?
Was expensive. Don't know if, like, U.S. expensive, but services are a lot on you a lot. Yeah, I know you guys. You spent 1,000 yesterday. I don't know how many Brazilian dollars is 1,000. Hold on, I'm gonna do a Google. 1,000 BR, I would assume they call it, to USD. 200 bucks, yeah, 200 bucks.
Mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous.
That can be
power.
that can be a lot. That can be a lot.
Relic and ritual.
But that ain't too bad. That ain't like minimum wage is 17. Wait, but the minimum wage is 1,700. 1,700 what? 1,700 what? An hour? A minute? A week? $280 equal. Yeah, but how often? How are you registering your minimum wage? Because we talk about it hourly. I know you're not talking hourly. Spend a minimum wage on the dog. How are you? What's the time for it? Monthly? Okay. All right. That is very not a lot. That is very not a lot. Dang, dude. Brazil's the freaking Wild West, dude. That's intense. All right, cool, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We are going to play some Darkest Dungeon, and who knows what else. Oh, let me set this up so it doesn't, like, flash at you guys. Oh, it's already set up. Beautiful. Hi, I'm Jocelyn. I'm new here. What's up, Jocelyn?
With you the terrible wonders I have come.
Oh, here, let me move. Hold on, let me move the shared chat to the other one. We like that one for Darkest Dungeon. Jocelyn, hi, I'm Jared. We just started stream today. It's nice to have you. Current death rate is club to count. That's a good question. Death, it's only the 2 guys I killed. It's just the boys that we murdered already. As far as klepto, I don't think I have any, dude. I don't think I have any. And I got, like, almost no rabies. Yeah, we're kind of killing it, dude. Nice game. I love this game very much. Yeah. This is a game that on Twitch we used to play it a lot. Like a lot. Like this was what made me grow as a streamer, 5 years ago. And so we decided to have a little fun, do another run together. Pretty exciting for me, pretty exciting for us, I think. Oh, that's right. We got to do a boss kill. We got to get our first focus ring, guys. Okay. Let's talk Siren. How rich will you be in Brazil with 4 to 5K monthly wage? We'll be surrounded by with Brazilian women. There's no women in Brazil. All the Brazilian women get picked up by fat white guys who go there on vacation, dude. They get farmed out. 100%. You subscribe to me? Well, thank you. It's nice to meet you. We do a lot of games on this channel. How goes game? We just started, but we're in a great spot for this game, Fuifo. Like this might be the strongest beginning I've ever seen. That's Thailand. Oh, that's AJ. That's Thailand you're talking about, AJ. That's Thailand you're talking about. Yeah, week 16, a little further than I thought, but like I said, we are in a strong position. Overdue surprise. We haven't even seen a Shambler yet. Yeah, although we won't get surprise Shamblers because we're not doing Torchless. Okay, we are going to have a problem here. A little problem here. You play a game yourself. You play this game. You like this game, or different stuff. We need the Shambler. Yeah, we can run out of torches, although that's not going to be common. But okay, let's think about this. No heavy hitters here, right? You only have tetanus, so we're going to go ahead and bring you. We don't want heavy hitters. Am I new to Darkest Dungeon? I am probably the least new person you'll ever meet. Oh, a horse game. You mean horse game, or do you mean like Uma Masume, which I love? Yeah, Dragon 4. I am. For context, for anyone else, I am the least. But I think Dragon knows this. No. Dragon's been around forever. Hold on, Dragon's been around forever. Never mind. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah. He's been around. Dude, he has been following since 2018. Dragon's an OG in that sense, dude. I thought I had to check. Yeah, he's been around for forever. It's called Horse Quest. Well, that does sound fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Big Lurker. Yeah. We had that conversation once because you talked. I remember now, like I think last time, or not last time. So you talked after you'd followed for like 3 years or something, and I was like, what the hell? You've been following 3 years, never said anything. Like I remember there's been like 2 or 3 people that stuck with me through that. I love getting back seated. Mike, what's up, man? Once told me this is a perfect game. This is a perfect game. Jocelyn, do you know Uma Masume, the best horse game of all time? 1 week until Doom DLC. We'll do it day 1. Yeah, we'll do it day 1. Bye, farewell, Jocelyn. Enjoy your horses. I will as well. Okay, so here's the challenge. Spotted fever. Do I care about that? I kind of do. We're going to have to take some level 1s to this. Bye? You said bye, and then you're saying what? I was saying I love Uma Masume. Time Slip, what's up, dude? 2018, you were way over in another place on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, well, I started streaming. What games was it I love? I love most games. I love most games except for farming games. Like what's that one, guys? What's that one game I don't like? No, I don't like Colony Sims. But I pretty much like everything else. Big fan of games. Farmville, no, I was thinking the one that everybody likes, where you like fall in love with everybody. You date all the chicks. RimWorld, I'm not big on. Stardew, yes. Games like Stardew I don't enjoy. But I understand why people enjoy them. I just don't. Orc Massage. Do I ever play XCOM? Did I ever play it again? Since we did our XCOM 2 victory. Bye again. Bye, Jocelyn. Bye, Jocelyn. So I hadn't gone back since like our big victory, but I played other XCOM likes. I've been playing. I mean, we just played Xenonauts 2. It was incredibly disappointing. In the end, it just, it never. Xenonauts never gets moving, dude. You're always like, it's always almost a good game. Okay, so this boss, guys, we don't want to bring anybody like really strong. We want to bring a bunch of weak people is what we want to do. Nobody strong gets to come. But I need a stress healer, so Grape Nuts might come, but he's got rabies and hysterical blindness. That's not good. If stress is above, that's fine. That's fine. I just need a stress healer for this. And that'll put him up, unfortunately. Did we get around to going through the revamped Phoenix Point? We have not. I'll tell you what, man. The biggest thing for me with Phoenix Point is like like I have to completely get over the idea of, you know what? I'll just ban that. What's that? I'll just ban the name of that. Mod. That's if I ever go back, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ban the name of that game mod, dude. So I don't have to have people ask me every 30 seconds if I've played it. That's what we need to do. Because I will be so annoyed. Never forget that. Yeah, that guy freaking... that guy was nuts, dude. That guy was absolutely insane. Yeah, you know about that? Yeah, no, it's... I will play Zero Company. Yes, I will play Zero Company. My concern with Zero Company is that it's going to suck, but we're going to play it. I have learned there's a very particular type of there's an extremely particular type of tactics game I enjoy. It's not called his name anymore. Good. Random buffering. Well, we're dropping big frames. Hold on, guys. Holy crap. This is the first frame drops I've had in a while. Give it a second. No, it's frame. It's frame drops. Please hold.
Hi guys.
Oh no, I'll play this again.
Terms, am part of the team creating Terror from the Void mod.
I am dropping so many frames. Just give it a second.
Workshop description. Misleading viewers is hilarious. Because I was hinting 4 times.
Let's give it a second.
Jared banned me. He wanted to make an example out of me. It's understandable. Yesterday I couldn't help using a couple of accounts and making Jared think that there are a legion of zombie accounts.
Wow, we're dropping frames.
He is so jumpy. I did rove.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
I know.
day.
One sec. Hold on. My internet's all over the place right now. We got to give it a second. I've dropped about 10,000 frames. Hold on. It's being bad. Give it a second, guys. One second. Thought no, you're not. I'm curious if YouTube is. I'm curious if YouTube's doing it too, because that'll tell me if it's local or if it's Twitch. 1 second, guys. Let me just see. Man, my internet's all over the freaking place. Your channel. I do not. Hold on. I will address Tactical Breach Wizards in a second. Gonna disconnect and reconnect. One sec. I'm good on YouTube. YouTube seems fine. Okay, let me disconnect Twitch. 1 second. It's not even letting me stop. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's let me give me a second here, guys, to try to disconnect it. It is acting up. Okay, Twitch disconnects. We reconnect. Hold on 1 second. He's back, kind of. He's back, kind of. Still bad. Might need to reset router. Maybe. Yeah, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. See if turning on YouTube just kicks them back on. I think it does. I think we're good. That might be better. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just check all my stuff. That seems stable, right? We're back. Does that seem good to you guys? Sorry we had to do that. I think the YouTubes are still on. That's interesting. It just kicks it back on. I don't think I'm dropping any frames. That was a big one. Yeah, that was bad, dude. I dropped nearly everything. I think I'm back. Good to you. Yeah, my internet was going like all over the place. It was good, it was bad, 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 it was too good, it was too good, it was too good, it was bad, it was good, it was good, it was bad, it was bad, 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 good, good. So, apologies. Completely. Yeah. It was like, it was gnarly, dude. On my side, I dropped an insane amount of frames. Let me just verify a few things over here. Okay, that looks good. All of these look fine. Okay, apologies, guys. Apologies. Apologies to you all. Let's see. Yo, streaking of 10, streaking of 165. You guys are great. That's a big streak. Sorry, I got one more thing I just need to check over here to make sure that nothing is funky. These things look live. Make sure my stuff isn't screwed up. That was super exciting. Oh yeah, here. This Grape Nuts did one of these.
Hi guys. Just to be
Hi
clear,
guys.
Terms, I'm part of the team creating Terror from the Void mod. Just visit our Discord or Steam Workshop description. Misleading viewers is hilarious. Because I was hinting 4 times here, Jared banned me. He wanted to make an example out of me. It's understandable. Yesterday I couldn't help using a couple of accounts and making Jared think that there are a legion of zombie accounts backseating. He is so jumpy. I did Rofl. Enjoy your day.
Did
Great
Rofl.
community.
What a weird guy, dude. What a weird guy. That's the craziest thing. That's one of my favorite events on this stream, dude. Jim was asking how you would backseat on this game. Yeah, the Eternus soap opera is one of your favorite things. Wasn't I supposed to go on a holiday or something? I did go away for a couple days. Yeah. I actually did do it. I did do the things. I don't know if I want melee skills too high on you. Yeah, let's do it. No. I'd rather have accuracy. My man needs some accuracy. Yeah, I did. Mom's on her second to last chemo. Your mom would know that. My real mom. Wait, my mom's on her second to last chemo. My real mom would know that. Wait, what is happening in chat? First of all, that's intense, Marvin. Verduce is saying he's mom. She's mom. That was confusing to me for a second. Yeah, Verduce, believe it or not, we got a couple actual real women in this chat room. Like real life women. Like they will kiss you if you ask them. It's crazy. It's so strange. They'll just do it because they're women. That's what they do. They're always kissing people. So if you guys are lucky, you could get a kiss from a woman in this chat room. Stop pimping out your chat. It's Verduce doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. What up, Nimrod? Yeah, Verduce doesn't mind that stuff, guys. She's always kissing people. Real women in chat. Yeah. Yeah, Verduce doesn't mind. Oh boy, what are we doing here? Blight skill chance might be nice. Can I double that? I can't. You're gonna have like no dodge. That's kind of bad. But we're gonna manage. All right, we got a boss kill here. We got a boss kill is what we're doing. Good news that your mom is official. Almost done with the Yeah, I was gonna follow up. A couple more weeks, she can start healing. That's so good, man. What if he kissed under the Jared chat room? It's possible they could. Started where it always starts with you complaining about not making you a mod. Well, when you're a mod, you have to kiss the other mods. So there's also that. I don't know if you want to kiss. I don't know if you want to kiss Shibby, dude. That's the rule, and it's kind of a crazy rule, but I made it anyway because I just didn't care. I thought it was a fun rule. You'll kiss Shibby, damn right you will. You would kiss Shibby. Shibby's a big man. Don't tell him. Yeah, Shibby's a real big man. He's a tall man. Waiting for your days to kiss James. Love his shitpost. I want to let you know that Shibby's name is also James. So I'm going to reinterpret that as you want to kiss Shibby. That's how I'm going to take that one. Probably ask permission first. He doesn't get a choice. He has to do it. It's the rule. Can you kiss Shibby? You know what? I'm opening it up. I'm opening up the floor. Everyone is allowed to kiss Shibby and has to. Everyone has to. It's the rule. We're going to do it. We'll have a session later. Okay? Form a line. Shibby kissing booth. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome, man. I can't freaking wait. Do we have anybody wasting? Yes. Okay, so here's what you do, guys. Watch. Pro tip. Freaking the rat. Is Shibby in the room with us right now? No, he's sleeping. We're going to put the rat on Wheels so that Wheels doesn't use any of the blood. What's up, girl? You look beautiful today. Get over here. Show me your necklace. Why are you looking grumpy, dude? Why are you mad? Okay. Oh, you doing Play-Doh? All right, here, I'll give you a hug.
It's my old heart. So I gave it to him.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. That's probably not going to show up very well on the green, but it's a Lego butterfly. Very cool.
It's not a butterfly.
Oh, a Lego hummingbird. Sorry, hummingbird. All right. You kids just came down to say hi? Judah, you want to say hi to everybody?
Sorry, I said
No, I show them.
You want to? Oh, you want to show them that? Okay, you can hold it up. See the camera. They can see you.
Dad, I'm sorry I slept in, but
That's okay, sweetheart. All right, Judah, tell them what that is. What is it? Say it right here.
Okay.
No, say a real word. It's Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
Yeah.
And sand.
Oh, Play-Doh and sand?
it's my old
Green and
play
purple.
stuff.
Green and purple. All right. Daddy's got some work to do. I got some very serious, important video games to play. Yeah, it doesn't show up because it's green. Yep. All right. Daddy's got really important game. Oh, say bye-bye. No, don't hug them. Say bye. Say bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
All right. And you look beautiful. Give me a hug and a kiss, and then you got to go. You want to show them the bird? Okay, you can hold it closer to the camera. That's fine. Pretty cool. All right.
It actually does show up.
You want to say bye to them? You got to go.
Bye-bye.
All right. Love you, kids.
Bye, Dad. You like this one, right?
I like it closed. I don't know. Maybe him, maybe mom. Close it for me. Love you. All right, sorry. Let's see. Yeah, I know. She's like a whole adult now. It's crazy. Later this week before we give him a sloppy smooch. Yeah. We're going to have fun on Ark. Ark's going to be Friday, Saturday. Aid Station, what's up, brothers? Good to see you. Very good to see you. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, we got a little baby. I know my girl. Yeah, Bear Boo. My daughter's like a woman now. It's crazy. She's growing up. It's nuts, man. She even slept in till 9 today. What the hell is that? When Greta was so you saw Greta when she was 3 or 2 or 3 at the. You would have known Greta when she was probably 3, but she was young, maybe 2. Like he is the age Greta was when I started streaming. Can we go drinking yet? Take her out on it? Not yet. Although I've let her taste a few things, she's not so into alcohol, which is great. But yeah, it's so he's now 3, so she would have been his age, and now she's almost 10. Pretty freaking crazy. Pretty great. All right, we're gonna give the rat to this Vestal, so the Vestal doesn't die of wasting. And why don't we go ahead and load up, and then I got to make sure that the vertical stream is aligned once we get in there. But we're gonna do a boss right now. We are still looking for more of these. You can type wild. But hey, we're gonna get started. If I missed anything, what's up, Center? How much a unit your 15-year-old kid has become? Good old rat special. If I missed anything in the midst of my kids coming in, I love you guys. You could type it again and I'll read it. Like hunting through chat for everything important. In those moments, I always lose it. So let's go ahead and get started. My goal today, guys, is to play this for probably a good half of the day. You guys know I'm addicted to WoW right now. I'm having a really good time with our hardcore character. Got a few things I want to finish. So, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 o'clock my time, I'll switch over for a couple hours just to finish out the level I was and do a couple quests and not die. Oh my gosh, dude. We saw freaking Thief of Bounty yesterday, did that quest where you got to sneak up on the ally base. For some reason, he did that quest, and of course he died, because everybody does. Don't do that quest. We're taking a few people in with some diseases. It's unfortunate, but we have no choice. Let's get started on our day. It's nice to be here, guys. Thank you all for popping back in after the stream crash. I do apologize for that. That always we're gonna load up here. That always frustrates me. Obviously, any of you guys who stream know that when you're dropping frames in the first 10 minutes of the stream, it's kind of miserable. I am going to not bring any blood. We're gonna be bold with that. Oh, do I have any camping skills? Yes, I do. All right, let's go. Only came back because of the beard. I'm shaving it right now. It's gone.
Wasn't always accompanied by the fear of
beard's
office.
Gone.
And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then.
Sinner, I heard about your employment news from like a month ago. I think I heard about your like big employment news. I know things are going great for you. Yeah. If there's other stuff, dude, please tell me. Please.
Little whiff.
Okay, so we are going to just take a little peek right here. Why don't we go ahead and grab this? Yeah, that was a bad idea. Damn it! That's a really bad thing for the shield breaker. It's fine! Damn it. Alright, so where is she? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she's up here. It's fine. We're going straight for the boss.
Mariner, another misfortune.
Nobody touch that. Let's just start organizing here. Unbelievable.
The match is struck.
Guys, if you're unfamiliar with this game, it's fantastic. You're going to love it. Overdue for a disaster anyway. That's true, man. Wow, with the bleed resist and the blight resist down, that's really bad. Oh, I gotta make sure.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Hold on, there's 2 things on my screen on the vertical. Hold on, I gotta fix it. That's what I want. I didn't realize there was doubling. Okay, there we go. Now you can see everything on the vertical video. Okay, I fixed life over there. It's so small on the vertical video, man, but it is what it is, you know? Job thing, been working out for 2 weeks now, enabling so much stuff. Good company, awesome pay. Dude, I'm so amped to hear that. I think that's so good. Let's go ahead and stun this gentleman. We didn't stun him. We did not stun him. We're going to do this one. Signed a lease for a condo. Okay, big enough to give you a little garage for your wood shop studio back up. It's within walking distance so your kids live with their mom. Dude, that's sick. That's freaking great. I'm so glad to hear it. Dude, that's great. I love, there's so many times where, like, we're all having, like, really hard times, so it's nice whenever anybody's having a good one, man. That's freaking great to hear. Let's try the stun again. No. No stuns. We don't get to do any of that. This guy can stress us faster than we can unstress, so let's just make this crap happen. We're going to try the stuns, but I doubt it's going to do anything. About time. Never give up on yourself. Never settle when people told you to relax. Stop trying to do better. Yeah, you're killing it, dude. This is all very good. Stun denied and on pepperoni nips. This guy, yeah, he got like those big dumplings, dude. Like those big milk duds. Dumplings. Those big milk duds. You know what I'm talking about. Milk dud nipples. I'm saying real words. Jared Sheridan Love. Sheridan Lover. Yeah. I hope he's doing well in his life's adventures currently. That took me a second. The capital letters took me for a trip. Okay, he's gonna die. So let's go ahead and just use this turn to heal out. Milk duds. Yeah, very chewy. Get stuck on your teeth. It's not good. That's real bad. You don't want that. Okay, so he'll die on his own. We can leave him alone. Ideally, we can get one more stress heal out. I should drink this coffee. I've had like 1 cup way earlier, and that's all I've had today. Yeah, that's nice.
Monstrous size
All right.
has no intrinsic
I mean, we'll take it
merit,
all, but
unless
we might be leaving that
sanguination
bag.
be
That
considered
bag.
a virtue.
You guys say... Do any of you guys say... Do any of you guys say beg? This guy's got too much stuff. Beg? Beg. No, you say beg. You say beg. That's you. You say beg. I know people who don't say bag. They say beg. AJ says beg. That's how he says it. Tone deaf gambler. That actually, I kind of want to get rid of that, but I really care about infirm also. We're gonna try to get rid of infirm, but I doubt it. Okay, that's fine. Midwest hype, yeah, they're like that. You say beg, you say beg. Okay, yeah, beg is it would drive me. You say beg. That's so bad, dude. That's the worst. I love this game, man. Ooh, take another shot at it, huh? Get rid of it. Come on. Nice. You say bog. Bog. Let me just look in the bog. All right, we're not looting anything. We're going straight for the boss, and then we'll deal with everything else. AA says bolsa. Good old AA. Loving the stream, dude. Ivan, what's up, dude? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, sir. It's nice to have you. You know what's so funny? We get hit with chatbots so often now that whenever anybody says something nice, I always assume it's a chatbot every single time, dude. I have to like double check the name and be like, no, this is one of our people. And let me make myself a little smaller. Every single time, dude, I'm like, oh great. There's a few people we've pissed off that send like chatbots to us. Like it's becoming more common. It's definitely becoming more common for us where like sweet moves, dude, and I'm just like standing. I'm playing a game like this, and they'll be like, "What an epic move!" And it's like, "Damn it, stop!" What do we got? 5. If I stun him, Jared's chat. I mean, you saying we should be nicer? I will be confused if you are. That is a fact. Yeah, let's deal with this. Maybe you're just an advanced chatbot. What an epic move, dude. That person who came in 5 minutes into stream. It's become, I don't, like, okay, as the stream has grown this year, we have entered into a new category of stream warfare that, like, doesn't actually bother me, but it mystifies me. Like, I was talking about it yesterday, and I just don't understand. Because, like, it's happened on multiple occasions now, and I didn't know this was a thing that, like, people did. I mean, I know it's a thing they do, but I didn't realize it was, like, the practice. Was, like, if somebody pisses you off, you go and you send chatbots to their stream, but, like, it's not even a lot. It's not even a lot. You send, like, 15 chatbots to the stream, and they say, epic moves, incredible, this stream is popping for real, and they just say that every couple minutes, and you're like, I don't understand, like, who taught you to harass people? They don't even come in and say slurs, they just come in and say nice things. And I don't understand. Epic moves, incredible, killing with kindness. Yeah, streamers, I like this. That was one yesterday. And it happens like, well, you know, it happens when people get mad. It happens when people get mad. Nice bots, yeah. It happens when, like, people get mad at us, and I don't really understand. I don't get it. I think it's awesome. I think it's hilarious. Like, one guy got mad at me because I wasn't in his political cult yesterday, and he sent chatbots to us. But it's happened before to, like, where we would kill somebody in Ark, and what are they going to do? Well, you killed somebody in Ark, so they got to send bots to tell you you're awesome. And you're like, that's weird, man. I just don't get it. I just don't understand the process anymore, dude. I know what I'm going to do. Like, what is that, dude? Jared, is this your favorite game? I haven't tried it yet. Should I? No, that's not what the bots say. No, the bots will be like, yeah, sick move. Sick move, dude. And it's like, all right. Killing you with I just don't get it, man. Because it doesn't feel like harassment. They say that to you a lot in your stream. Like, we've gotten to, like, well, and here's what I'm saying is those are the ones that crawl when you're starting streaming, they crawl like the lower viewership numbers, like lower in category. They'll crawl that and they'll go in and the bots will do that. They'll be fake with you. These ones that show up are the ones that like they're like a totally different category. Goated stream, yeah, they say stuff like that. And so now whenever anybody says anything
Well
nice,
struck.
only log into Twitch just to watch you. I feel called out. No. Thank you. I just now whenever somebody says something nice, I'm like, I don't know about this person, and then playing Roblox and Minecraft, anything else? Yeah.
A death by inches.
I just don't get. I don't get it, man. Did you turn off the AI thing? What? Oh, no. I didn't turn it off. No, I didn't turn off AI summary. AI summary is too funny. I will never turn off AI summary. I have a deep love for AI summary. It is a valued member of this community. It's not watch stream and make all the political comment guessing who you voted for and what you believe in. Just off the gray shirt, hat, and beard. Well, if they made that assumption, they would make it wrong. That's the thing. Is like I am. Oh, they're all 70, huh? If they made the assumption, they'd make it wrong. Oh no! Duh! Okay. Very cool, internet. We're gonna hang tight, guys. We're gonna hang tight. I'm not gonna disconnect this time because if it's streamer you're lagging, I know I am. Hold tight. We're just gonna sit here. We're gonna drop 1 million frames. We're gonna drop 1 million frames. We're gonna drop them all. We'd better get to stream today, dude. Everybody hang tight. We're back. No, we're not actually back. Don't worry. We're not actually back. No, we are not. We are not back. Everybody hang tight. Everybody chill. Hold tight. We're dropping frames. We're dropping real bad frames. I'm going to have to call my provider. I'm going to have to yell at them. We're going to get real mad. We're going to threaten them. I am dropping so many frames. All right. Here's what we're looking at right here in the middle. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Here it is. This is what we're looking at. This is him. This is the thing. It's real bad. It's looking really, really bad right now. We're not happy about it. YouTube is okay. YouTube's fine? Is Kick fine? Maybe it is a Twitch thing. YouTube's fine? Really? Twitch is having a brain aneurysm. Yeah. Is it, hold on, let me see. Let me move my arm and see if it looks okay. The quality over there, let me see. Yeah, it looks fine. Let's just give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. I'm fine on YouTube. Okay. I would assume I'm fine on Kick. So this actually might be a Twitch side thing then. If the others are fine, if the other things are fine, this is very much a YouTube, or this is very much, hey, there it is. We're back. Refresh. Okay, so based off yeah, you guys are good. We are back. Refresh. Based off of that, based off of what we just saw, this is a Twitch problem. Yeah, this is a Twitch problem. Another stream you said watching went down. Yeah, so all the other platforms are fine. We might have a little droppage today, but that is Twitch, not me. That is good to know. Very good to know. Hello, Twitch be twitching. Snuggles, 49 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. That was really kind. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're probably going to have to camp after this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are wonderful and fantastic. Yeah, sorry about the frame drops, guys. Not my fault. Not my fault! I could say it's not my fault. That was a lot of frames, dude. 16,000 frames. Pretty freaking nuts. Let's pop him. Oh, that's nice. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're going to block him so we can't block him. Well, that's going to happen today. Sorry.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Snuggles, I hope you're doing amazing, dude. It's good to see ya. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay, this actually went really well.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That is, but yeah, back to that subject, dude. I just now, whenever somebody says anything nice as like the first thing they've said for the day, like it highlights green, right? Your first words highlight green on my screen, and so it always at this point makes me go, uh oh.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm gonna de-stress this, man.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Barnacle
to follow
barrier.
it.
Your first words. Those aren't your first words for the day. You said something else today. I can tell. I'm not an idiot, Jen. It didn't highlight green. That's all. Just didn't highlight green. I can tell. Get rid of this. Get rid of this finely dressed gentleman. They all got those milk dud nipples, though. This guy got something else on his chin, though. It's pulsing. It ain't good. Words that are first. Those are first words. Those are first words. Those are them.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Hold on. I'm fixing stuff over here now. There we go. Stuff is fixed. No more game flash. And yeah, guys, if we drop frames today, just if frames start dropping, you can go to one of the other platforms and you will find all things that are good over on any one of the other platforms. Twitch is obviously your preferred place of viewing for most of you guys, but just know that it's there. You need to be mean to you the first words every day. Yes, correct. That will at least assist me in identifying you as a human. Yes, correct. Selling it back on the black market. That's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Kaiju, how you feeling today, dude? How's recovery going? It's pronounced human. Don't we deserve frames? You do. Absolutely.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. What kind of bonuses do I got here? Ooh, remove disease. That is nice. Let's camp after, though. Let's camp after. Who is messaging me? Is this a psyop for you to get to use other platforms? No, although I will tell you, Kick is getting interesting, dude. Their partnership program is getting stronger every month, man. I don't like nobody watches on Kick for us. Like 2 people go over there, but their partner program is like if you got viewers over on Kick, people are watching over there and chatting, you make bank now. It's crazy. Now it's really hard to grow on Kick because it's so bot ridden. Starting on Kick, if you're already like big on another platform, Kick is good. If you're not, it's really hard to get into because there's just so many bots and so many streamers play dirty. But If you break through the ceiling over there, like there, you can make bank on Kick. You've been doing good. Got off the opioids on day 2, struggling to stay ahead of the pain without the medication. Reaching out to your doctor today to find out if there's anything else that can help you with the pain, but otherwise doing good, moving better. Dude, good. Ooh, okay, good. Hey, Gober, I see you over there. Yeah, it's interesting. Like Kick pays for viewership. Like I'm a partner over there, but nobody watches. But like, because I'm a partner on Kick or on Twitch, they gave me partnership, right? If you have people chatting over there,
Confidence
they just
surges
flat
as
out
the
pay you
enemy
for
crumbles.
interaction. They pay you for having active community over there. It's super weird.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Say kick these nuts. Yeah. I like that's a good point. I have follower on an hour on Kick, and the reason I have follower for an hour on Kick is because the platform sucks with bots. If you do not have 50 viewers over there, you will get inundated with bots. We might be camping. Non-stop. It is crazy. And so and the worst part of it, the worst part of the bots over on Kick is they are sent from streamers. Like there's this fool Tomcat. There's this how long are mid-rolls? Mid-rolls are supposed to be 90 seconds. How long was it? They're supposed to be 90 seconds, but Twitch has been goofing.
Annihilated.
How long are you getting? Yeah, I gotta see if Verduce is getting proper. This is actually helpful to me. Verduce. Don't get you started on Tomcat. Tomcat sucks. Make another Warhammer statue. Working a really cool 4-day print. Longest print you've done. 4 days continuously in one print. So it's a lot of fun to enjoy your printer. Hell yeah. Oh. That's very good. It was 90. Okay. It's supposed to be 90, but again, Kick has been goofing recently. Yeah, we got to camp. Kick's been goofing, or Twitch has been goofing recently, and making them longer. They also have 90. Some places now get 90-second pre-rolls. Some places now get 4 minute. If you set it to 3 minutes, they'll do 4 minutes. It's pretty goofy. It ain't good.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh, jeez. That was snakes. Crap. Okay, hold on. Damn it. This changes too much. Didn't realize you had a delay. Yeah, 90 seconds is what they're supposed to be. Yeah, it's been they have been messing with stuff recently, and it's not been particularly great. Okay, we're going to get rid of... We're going to do the heal and the tetanus. Make another Warhammer set. That's cool. Yeah, Tomcat is so frustrating because what he does on Kick is he sends every stream messages telling their viewers to go watch him. Now, that doesn't mean the viewers are going to go, but it does mean the streamer is going to go yell at him, which in turn, in the Kick system, gives him money. And so that's why that's the hard thing about Kick is Tomcat and about 3 other mid-level streamers are constantly harassing every small streamer on the platform. And so that is where Kick is struggling right now, is for new streamers to feel able to stream.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right. Started Malleus. Ooh, good book.
For an encore performance.
Cool dude with that's a great that's freaking great. Okay, stun you. Stun you. Yes, good start, good start, good start. I can't decloak you. That was a very small stress hit. Okay, I think we're fine. We're gonna do this. Tells you to watch several minutes of ads. You're not sticking around, but the last time it was mid rolls. It was this one ad over and over. Absolutely despise the advice. Yeah, it's like we've been talking about recently. Like the whole mid roll conversation is hard. The challenge with mid roll right now, for those of you who don't know, is the nature of pre rolls are changing on Twitch. And Twitch is so far kind of denied it, but it's true as far as any of us can tell. It's true as far as any of us can tell that they are increasing the length of pre-rolls. And so pre-rolls are 30 seconds. That already turns away a certain type of viewer. But there's been cases recently where it's gone up to 90 seconds. And 90-second pre-rolls are absolutely 100% death to a stream. And so we're at a point where it's like, okay, like you kind of have to. We kind of have to run mid rolls now because they're going to hit us with something even worse. Oh, that was good. Seems like a thing Kick would want to fix if one person's cannibalizing all the growth, driving people off platform, especially if they're only... Yes, it is something that they should want to fix. And it is odd. It's frustrating. It's frustrating that they haven't taken the time to do it. Now, given they are doing other things, Kick is legitimately becoming a real platform. It was not for a while. It absolutely 100% is becoming a real platform, and that is good to see. Can we kill you in a turn? No, we're gonna stun you. I don't want to deal with this. It is great to see them becoming a real, legitimate platform. But just the nature of like the cannibalistic nature of streamers over there is like running rampant. Twitch needs competition. Yeah. Absolutely they do. Twitch ad blockers exist. Yeah. And people seem to... Here's the thing, is not... The most common ad blockers don't necessarily work on Twitch, but they are out there. And honestly, guys, like run ad blockers. If your streamer is running ads, it's okay to run ad blockers, dude. It's your time. I don't think streamers actually care. Like I don't think a streamer is going to care about you running ad blockers. Your pennies, but your viewership and your time means more. Ooh, 11. This is gonna take a second to make work. I think we're gonna, because it's only one more kick of stress, and then we'll try to, as long as he doesn't crit us. We can keep doing this. Because this will be the last hit. This will be the last hit of stress, and then we can just de-stress us. You got a couple that get offended by mentioning ad blockers? Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, you're going to get some people who... Does the ad blocker actually reduce revenue? It does. Yes. It absolutely 100% it reduces revenue. The ad doesn't go through. They don't register it as an actual ad that went through. Yes. It will prevent... But I mean, honestly, guys, like, it's pennies. It's pennies. Like to be upfront with you guys, my ad revenue at the end of a good day is $12. And I run ads all day. Like $12 ain't that much, man. Like you running an ad block all day isn't gonna do much. Isn't gonna hit me with a ton of negative anything. I'd rather have you here enjoying the stream. It's well, we're not really that big of a stream. Like what I get between 200 and 300 viewers. Like we're really not that big of a stream. Like if you math that out to a big stream, was that no? That was not pre-roll. No, that's running mid-roll. Pre-roll, I get like $2 or something at the end of a day if I run pre-roll only. I probably get like 12. I might get like $15 at the end of a day. If we get like big raids and those people lurk for a while more, but like no, it really isn't that much. It has to do with regions. Different ads pay different. It's not just like every ad has its own cost, right? And that's the way ads work. So like if you have a lot of viewers in a region where those ads are getting served to them, and it's a lower income region. $15 is enough to live on. Not here. Used to use Turbo to not get ads, and then they upped the price, so you unsubbed, got an ad block. Yeah, and my Turbo income at the end of a day is only like $4. Twitch is unusable to you with ads. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. It's just without running the ads,
Masterfully
I don't ever get to meet anybody new. Especially if they go forward with this thing that they're doing right now. If they move forward with like the 12 or the bigger ad, the longer ads, dude. If they move forward with that, which I have no reason to think they're not.
The wounds
then
of war can be
like,
healed, but never hidden.
Like I would literally never meet anybody. Oh, we gotta heal that. $15 a day would be plenty, but then you'd be in Africa without internet and not be able to do high quality. Yes, correct. Yeah. You do $4 a month, 5 viewers. Yeah. That's insane. It might have to do with our demographics, Ron. Because you stream in the evening. You do 4 with 5 viewers. That's $4. Wait, you do $4 a month? No, a day, Ron. Not a month. A day. No, a day. A day, Ron. Not a month. A day. There. That'll make more sense. Yeah, a day. I'll make between 12 and 15 a day in ads. Running them all day. Not a month. That makes more sense. We are just dragging this out, just doing it slow. Getting it handled. Yeah, I mean, that's not a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot for the inconvenience it causes to people that I like. I think that's what it is it's costing me something. Like, sure, it's paying me something, but it's also costing me something. And what it's costing me is the people who watch this stream that don't have ad block. It's costing me, or that don't have ad block and don't have subs. It's costing their experience, and that's a fair amount of people. I do have a cheeky little button here. That runs a 30-second ad, Weefo. So if somebody ever makes me mad, I can run a 30-second ad on them. Because I think that's funny. One more. Cover your car payment, insurance, cell phone. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's nothing. I'm definitely not saying... I think we're good here. I'm definitely not saying it's nothing for ad revenue. But what I am saying is, like, the cost of it is still questionable whether it's really worth it or not. This speed, do I want that? I usually don't. No, I can't trade it for that. And I want the extra space, so no, we're good. Is that why you've been getting ads even when you're subbed? No, you shouldn't be getting ads when you're subbed. No. I have you been getting ads when you're subbed, Crandall? Because that's actually an issue. Hold on, I gotta know the answer to this. You guys who are subs never get ads, right? On this channel? You get inlay ads. No, you're joking. Okay. You get inlay, you mean the border ads? I turned those off. Unless you're talking about, like, weird little ones. I guess there's a couple weird ones. I turned off the border ads because I figured out... So get this. Subs still get border ads, we figured out. If you have the border ad on, the weird ad... you were getting the inlay ads. Yeah, if we're talking about the same thing. You were getting those ads for a couple days because I turned them on because I thought subs wouldn't get them. But I turned them on the other day, and subs were like, "Oh, I'm getting ads," and like they were talking about those, and I was like, "Oh no, we don't do that. If you guys sub to the channel, you don't get those." Like I refuse, even though that is legitimately free money because it doesn't interrupt the stream, but it's so annoying. Subs get side ads. You shouldn't be getting side ads. I should have those turned off completely. Have you gotten them in the last couple days? Are you getting them today? That's a better question. Are you getting them today? Yeah, Turbo's great, man, but they did up the price, and that sucks. All right, boss time.
May we find victory.
You haven't. Okay. So for a couple days I had them on because I didn't think subs got them. But then as it turns out subs do get them. So cool seeing this game. What's up, Sabusa? Yeah, I love this game, man. Absolutely love it. We're doing it as a treat. 18 euros a month. Yeah, it's Turbo's too expensive. Like in some cases. Like it's still a good thing to do. I still love Turbo. I absolutely love Turbo. Tier 3 don't get... It has nothing to do with tiers. Yeah, it has nothing to do with tiers, AJ. All tiers, because you never had them here, you should never get them. That sucked. Has nothing to do with tiers. Corn, what's up, man? Oh, crap. That is the guy we did not want getting taken. Please stun him. Okay. We have not hit the tier 3 goal. We've gotten close a couple times, and we just keep falling off every time we get close. I'm thinking of making a concerted effort on, like, instead of... So here's... We'll talk about that in a second, but because I have an idea on that I want to present to you guys. But yeah, AJ doesn't know what he's talking about, guys. As far as I know, and I could be wrong, but AJ's definitely wrong. The way ads work is there's side ads. That's a separate button I can push to turn on. It is my understanding that if you're a sub and I have that turned on, you still get them. So I turned it off because we ran a couple days of it, and I was thoroughly disappointed in the fact that my subs who pay for being on this channel were seeing those ads anyway. And the biggest reason I hate it is if you're watching on a mobile viewer and you're zoomed in, or you're any screen modification, it shows up and it gushes things. Or if you're typing, it really messes with mobile viewers a lot. And so I refuse to have that. I refuse to have that on channel. That is why I turned those off. Is they negatively impact subscribers. It's pretty messed up. What up, Bay? Okay, so Partner Plus Tier 2. It's really hard to hit. I have found that the biggest... Uh-oh. Please, armor. Oh, don't do that. Oh, nice. The biggest challenge with Partner Plus Tier 2 that I've encountered is that it's a rolling total. So you could get really close, and then at the end of the month, people's subs will drop off and they won't count because they were from the previous month, but it makes you look like you have more. And so running a continual campaign of I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to get this, the challenge that you run into with that as a streamer is you always look like you're closer than you are. I'm sure Mono can attest to that as well. Like, you always look like you're closer than you are. It's pretty frustrating. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up with something good for... I'm going to come up with something like a good incentive for our partner anniversary. I don't do partner anniversary celebrations often. I almost never do. I miss them most of the time. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to be like, I want to hit it today. Because, like rather than like, hey, we're moving towards it, like, I'll be like, this is the day I want to hit it. Here's the goal. If we do it, we're doing this. Gifted sub actively hurt during those 3 months. Yes, because they make it so those people can't sub themselves. Yeah, Volan, so what it does is, let's say, okay, he's not here, but we had a month that our Partner Plus was pretty close. Gin came in and gifted subs to a whole bunch of people. I love Gin. His generosity is through the roof, and I'm thankful for it. This is not a bad... I'm just using it as an example. Gin is in Saudi Arabia also, so like his subs are a little cheaper, which is another side note of like when people do mass gifting from like certain regions, like it messes with stuff a little bit. But the gifted subs that Gin gave, I think he gave like 50 subs or something. They landed on common viewers. And those common viewers then had a sub. So so they weren't going to sub themselves, and so that gifted sub doesn't count towards their Partner Plus sub goal. And so, yeah, it actually creates large amounts of gifted subs, make it really hard for people to hit Partner Plus. But at the same time, a streamer's never going to complain about gifted subs because it's so kind. And gifted subs are necessary for the platform. It's one of the ways we keep afloat as well. He's a bad person that I hate him. I love that guy so much. That guy freaking rules. But yeah, I mean, that's like, as an example, like that is what happens. This boss is a slow burn. We're just going to keep our health up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
Yeah, it definitely, there's an aspect of, and so that's the thing, is when you're doing like sub drives like that, and you're trying to hit that goal, it can, people will get excited on those days, and then they'll like gift tons of subs like on that day, and you're like, oh, okay, well, that was really cool. I'm really thankful for that. That's awesome. Absolutely cool. But there's also a level of like, oh, okay, well, I saw a name and that person was probably going to sub. Now they're not. It's an interesting dance that takes place, but from like 200 to 300 gifted, or 200 to 300 subs. That's where, yeah, try to stun you. That's where it takes place, is like that. Damn it. That particular range. I need you to. Oh, that's bad. Armor? No. Okay, that's bad. But yeah, I think the way to do it is I'm going to connect it with, yes, thank you for that. I'm going to connect it with a day rather than a month, and I'm going to be like, my goal is to hit it this day, and I'll share the live number with you guys and show you where show you where we're at, like all of that stuff. Question, yes, Sabusa. Have a bounty hunter free name? I sure don't. I'll show you what I have. I'll show you what I have when we get back to place. So you got to hit it for 3 months in a row, AJ. Yeah, it's 3 months of Partner Plus. You'd name it Gin Gin if I had one. Yeah, 3 months. We'll look at the free characters in a minute. Then like Yaj is saying, then it locks you down. But I think the way to do it is to just be like, this is the day we're doing it on.
And resume again.
What kind of drops are those? I feel like that's the way to accomplish it. This is the day we're doing it. This is the goal. This is the incentive. Rather than being like, if we hit it this month, because like I said, there were a couple months where I was like, oh, dude, yeah, I think we hit it. I think we're right there. By the end of the month, of course, we'll hit it. And you can get to the end of the month and the numbers disappear, and you're like, oh, I guess not. Okay. All right, now we loot the dungeon. Probably not going to get another one of those. Okay, good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got plenty of food somehow. Oh, we got a focus ring for this level. Did our YouTube efforts do... What was the change for YouTube yesterday? It didn't look like a bunch of likes affected the recommendations. In the time frame, I don't think I saw it, or at least at the end of the day. I didn't do like a minute-by-minute check yet, because yesterday after stream, I went immediately to Lowe's and purchased paint, as I was trying to be a good husband.
Packs laden with loot.
But, Marvin, thank you for that, dude. Hell yeah. It's very kind, sir. Hold on, there it goes. Twitch and Casper, Nico, nice, Punisher, Edwin, and Alex. Thank you very much. Those landed on people who I enjoy very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Very kind. Very, very kind. I am thankful that I get to stream. Thank you for that. Since you want to do it on a specific day, announce it a month in advance. That way people can raw dog your stream for a couple days if necessary. Well, actually, Yaja, so here's the other thing, is you can upgrade a sub, right? Like, you can upgrade. Thank you, Marvin. You can technically upgrade a sub. So I think that talking about that, being like, hey, here's the deal. If you do have a gifted sub, here's the goal. Here's the way we'll do it. Heard how much I hate gifted subs, so you mean thank you for that, dude. The name got expensive. The name did get expensive. It did. There's a lot of channel points in there. Because we got a large channel point economy currently. Even into sub early. Yeah. There's a
stream viewer privilege.
Oh.
Question. I was in a very small streamer's stream, 7 viewers average,
okay,
who I really enjoy.
Okay.
Then came a 2K raid.
Okay.
I gifted a few subs to new people who expressed that they'd like to come back. Was
good move.
that a good or bad move on my part?
Good move.
Like long term?
Good move. So raids never make a stream. You will very rarely, thank you, Voland, very rarely will a raid change the dynamics of a stream. But it will, if it's a large raid, it will bring in a couple really cool viewers who happen to stay. I like Rect is what Rect. You came in on a raid, right, Rect? And I've really grown to enjoy Rect a lot. And so yes, there is a community being welcoming to people. Yeah, raids help. Raids. So raids won't like. It's very rare that a streamer is going to have a viral moment from a raid. It doesn't happen. But it can introduce you to individuals that are that stay, and the ones that do. Like, yeah, it's great. Came in on a raid. Yeah, a lot of people come in on a raid. If you get a 2,000 person raid, so if I get a 2,000 person raid, I would anticipate maybe 3 people becoming more permanent community members, and that would be awesome. That's what my expectation from a giant raid would be: is meeting a handful of people who stay.
If I come on a raid, do I still need to pay the York tax?
Oh no. But also terrible puns came in on a raid, but I also make terrible puns. Mileage may vary. Yeah. Thank you, Babe. Found you through the darkest dungeon. Yeah, raids. That being said, very often a small raid, like a raid from a small streamer, you're probably not getting any new viewers from a small raid. Because those small streams are very connected communities. They are their community. That person's not going to come over, right? Which is probably good because small streams can use those people, right? But a very large raid, just mathematically, a handful of people will stay.
Another one.
80% of the raids you go on, you click out within the first 30 seconds. Most of those that are left, you don't come back to. Yeah. Exactly.
Victory.
Thank you for the concert.
Yes.
Smiling heart emoji.
Thank you. What do I want to do here? I do want to get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost every stream you kept watching you found through raids. You are, however, not the average viewer. Yeah. It's well, also, I mean, you got to remember Twitch is very different than it used to be. This is not the same platform that it used to be, because most of you guys follow tons of people now, like a lot of people, and most of you are not looking for somebody new. 5 years ago, when you raided somebody, you were making a friend. As a streamer, you are making a friend when you raid somebody. Now, I have too many friends. I'm not making a friend. Like a good example, great streamer, what's her name? Poetic. She raided us. I followed Poetic. I've watched Poetic maybe twice. Poetic's really cool. In another era of Twitch, Poetic would have become a closer part of a connected community. But when our connected communities are already what they are, like there's not as much room for new people, and so raiding functionally is different now. Like it doesn't do what it used to do, because our connected community, if somebody were to be like, what communities are you connected to, you guys know it's Monozaki, right? It's so it's Monozaki, it's Hyperstifer, it's Max Warwick, it's Bearboo, and in the larger world, where we are less connected than we used to be, but we have Luality, right? Offline hosting changed a little bit of that. Yeah, it did. It changed the nature of it. There is, like, that's kind of it. There's also other streamers that share identical viewership with me, that a bunch of you guys watch that I don't get along with, where we used to be connected communities, but so our communities are still connected, even though those streamers and I aren't friends. So like there's another aspect of connected community where it's like it has to do with you guys and who you watch and who you're connected to, right? But the idea is the nature of raids has changed. Now, a raid used to mean we're going to be friends, and I'm checking you out. Cool, I liked you as a streamer. We'll talk, we'll raid each other, we'll get to know each other. That was 5 years ago. Now, it's just very much like we raid because it's the custom to. That's what we do. We just raid. Here, take my viewers. We'll take them somewhere, and then some people, if it's a big raid, will stay, but most will not. Most might even watch the stream, but you guys already watch so many streamers that you just don't anymore. So yeah, it's all very different than it used to be. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the blood. Okay, we're fine. Well, and if you guys notice, I care a lot less about raiding these days because the nature of streaming has changed so dramatically. It's like now because people are not constantly looking for new streams. You know what? I need to do this now because people are not constantly looking for new streams. The raids are a lot. There's only so many viewers, and so when we've had a good day in a category where I'm going to keep playing that game, sometimes I just choose not to raid because I'm like, well, like it's Yeah, sometimes I just choose not to raid because I'm like, well, I want to be selfish for a minute. I want these guys who are sitting in there deciding if they want to watch the stream or not. I want those guys to become my viewers. I don't want to take them somewhere else. They didn't follow the channel yet. They didn't follow yet, but I would like them to become my viewer. And so with that in mind, I do the selfish thing and I don't raid because everybody's already found all their streamers. And so it's another opportunity, and we do get follows from that.
Wounds of war can be healed.
How many offline follows do I get of those?
Never hidden.
A lot of the time, I'll get a handful, maybe 1 or 2. And they usually happen hours later. Because that person, again, left their computer, and then they come back, and then they're sitting on our page, and there's a funny picture on our page, which I'm sure helps, but yeah, there is enough success to warrant that, especially because a person who follows offline, that's a pretty, in terms of being a serious follow, that's a pretty serious follow. Like that's a well-intentioned follow. That's somebody going, okay, yeah, I think that I would like to see this person. So it's and again, the nature of streaming now is it has become like that nearly every follow matters.
Soothed.
It just like again, people aren't doing what they used to. But it's my brother's beards. Yeah. How many follows do you get from YouTube that actually join Twitch and follow? A surprising amount when I wasn't catering to YouTube. Now that I cater to YouTube more, they come over here less. Since I put that thing in the corner, the YouTube people come to Twitch less, and that's fine, because like they communicate with you guys sometimes. They don't feel like they're lacking the community in the same way that they used to. I think, even if they're just lurking, like, and a lot of it is shorts though. Like YouTube has been interesting because I don't post videos, I don't post shorts, I just stream over there. But we get just from YouTube Shorts, we get on average somewhere between, I don't know, maybe like 10 a day. It makes sense to watch on YouTube. No, way better player. Chat's the main benefit of Twitch. Kind of depends what your preferences are. I like Twitch's player. I think it's great. Especially now, Orczak, Twitch's mobile player, just got a major improvement on it. Tom at YouTube, yeah.
Sedated.
Twitch's mobile player just got a major upgrade that has made it better than YouTube. At least YouTube on phone. But yeah, it's so like the YouTube people are interesting because I get between like, I don't know, like 2 and 10 free
Foolish horrors.
subs on YouTube a day,
And
right?
driven into the mud.
If I play something like this, I get 2. If I play Warcraft, I get 10 or 20.
Glittering gold.
But those are
trinkets
free.
And baubles.
Because I'm literally not
Paid for in
doing
blood.
anything to get those. I'm not posting videos. I'm not posting VODs. I'm literally just running the stream over to YouTube, and it's going into the vertical feed, and so YouTube has been an interesting thing because it just kind of does it just kind of grows on its own with the way I do it, and I probably could put more effort into it, but I also really like my family. YouTube's super laggy when you want to check a VOD on YouTube. Yeah. If you're checking a VOD, yeah. The VOD player is very good for YouTube, for sure. Yes. That's a shovel. We're gonna leave that as the last one. Yeah, so YouTube's been very interesting the way it's operated. Realistically, I should put a lot more effort into YouTube, but I just 2 of those. But I just, at this point in life, I don't know how I can, because it's like I get off work and I have things I need to do, and I'm about to start school, so It's like I'm doing the thing that you're told not to do where you're just a streamer. But so far it seems like it's working out A-okay. Definitely not upset about it, you know? Yeah, school's going to be great. School's going to be great. People that grew up on Twitch don't want to switch over. Wait, I think it's like CSGO and WoW. The people grew up on Twitch don't want to switch over to... Yeah. There's like... You're comfortable where you're at, too. That is absolutely true. Gets off at work. He sure does. He sure the hell does, that guy. And at home. Everywhere he is. He can't be stopped. This has been a great dungeon. Maybe not on the loot, but on recovery. And we get a ring out of this, so what are you gonna do, you know? Can't complain about it. I will tell you the challenge with YouTube is that the algorithm tells you what to do. Correct news us that Twitch completely ate YouTube's lunch when it came to establishing dominance. Oh yeah. But here's the thing. YouTube, okay, kind of a no. YouTube has a lot more users, and so Twitch made a big impact for having less users. But YouTube has an insane amount of users, like a lot, and so the nature of it is kind of different. Yeah, so YouTube. Okay, so here's the interesting thing I've been experiencing with YouTube. YouTube tells you what to stream. YouTube also pays out. Yeah, YouTube. They're different things because a streamer makes money on Twitch. A streamer doesn't make money on YouTube until they're real big. Not that you make a lot of money. You like the access to funding is faster on Twitch and better on Twitch at low levels. At high levels, they're just amazing. But so yeah, here's the interesting thing that I've been struggling with Twitch or with YouTube. Twitch, you have to go, is this a smart idea for me to stream? If we're just talking pure streaming. On Twitch, you're like, I don't know if this is a smart thing for me to stream, man. Today didn't go good, but, you know, last week did. What's going on with this stuff? Like on let's see, speed 6. Let's do one of these. Like, Twitch, you have to do the mental work of, hey, is this a smart idea? YouTube tells you because it's algorithmic. But you also do other stuff for companies. Yeah. But that's not like that's not stuff that grows community. That's stuff that gets me money. But okay. So YouTube tells you, hey, that thing you streamed, nobody cares about it. If you stream that, nobody cares. Don't do it again. That's what YouTube does. Twitch goes, I don't know. What do you think? And it's like, am I prepared for this conversation? Like that's a very real conversation. I love this game. I love playing this game. Was this good for stream? Were people interested? Would only streaming be enough? Potentially. I mean, you got not starting out. 1 to 2, yeah. If you want to only stream for life, yeah, you got to be sitting at probably around 800 viewers. And it gets disproportionate. Because here's the thing: is like when you have 200 viewers, you make let's just say you're making 2 monies at 200 viewers. You're making 2 whole monies. Well, when you have 400 viewers, that doesn't mean you're making 4 monies. It means you might be making 2.5 monies, even though you have twice the amount of viewers. When you get to certain sizes, nice. When you get to certain sizes of streaming, you get a lot of people who don't financially invest at all, and that's fine. That's the nature. That's just the nature of streaming. You know, we're gonna come back to this, but what do I gotta have that. That's 750. That's about that. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna do. This. Like that's the thing is twice as many viewers does not mean twice as many money. It actually means something like it means just a small portion of that. You get a little bit more, right? Show, what's up, dude? I'm thankful for you, dude. Hey, I thought about you this morning.
We'll have to change banking details, but wanted to get this anniversary.
I'm really thankful for you, dude. Yeah, I was thinking about you this morning. Maybe I saw you come across my YouTube feed. Maybe that's what it was. I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you though. I paused and had some thoughts on you. I like you. That's what the thoughts were. Is I really like that guy. So yeah, double viewers doesn't mean double money. So like when it actually can be frustrating to be like, I have 800 viewers, but you feel like you're making 300 viewers worth of money. That being said, back to the YouTube thing that I found interesting. Twitch will not tell you what to stream. YouTube will. YouTube will let you know if what you're streaming is a bad idea to stream because nobody will watch. At all. It won't recommend you to anyone because nobody cares about the thing you're streaming. That is the beautiful thing about YouTube. You're like, hey, this obscure game, it's not a retro game. It's if I streamed here, I'm gonna pull up my Steam. Where's my Steam list? I'm gonna say a game name. If I stream hold on, my games all suck. If I stream a game called Confronto, I'm going to get 0 viewers. 0 viewers on Confronto. What if I really like it? What if I really love Confronto? Doesn't matter. YouTube is going to be like, brother, you're wasting your time. Nobody cares about this game. Nobody knows it exists. It has no connection to anything retro. Like, yeah, AJ's writing games that have retro connections, so those don't count. Those might get a little algorithmic level, though not a lot. There are... Like, YouTube will be like, yeah, dude, nobody cares about that at all. We're not recommending it. So, like, let's say when I stream World of Warcraft, if I live stream World of Warcraft, YouTube really likes that. And YouTube's like, want to become a WoW streamer? We'll make you a WoW streamer. It's a good idea. We'll make you a WoW streamer, dude. If you want to stream WoW, we're going to recommend you to everyone. And if you're good, those people will subscribe. They will follow. What do you think? Like, that's what and YouTube is yelling at that specific message at me non-stop. Fortunately, I really like WoW, so I don't mind streaming it. But what YouTube tells you what to stream.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
Twitch does
a
not.
dizzying fall.
We need Cress. Onyx, we don't. What do you mean no one watched Swords and Sandals 2? Yeah. It is very interesting to see the way that YouTube operates versus Twitch with its algorithmic stuff, even in regards to streaming. Also, additionally, YouTube says you better be vertical streaming, because if you don't vertical stream, we're not going to recommend you. That's just a fact. Oh, come on, I just got rid of those. I don't need the food. Okay. But yeah, so YouTube's an interesting beast. Because it really tells you. Did you find your answer after we all liked that video? Yeah, it didn't seem to do much. I think in part, and here's another aspect, you can't trick YouTube. Like, you can't trick YouTube at all. You really can't. Can you stream normal and vertical at the same time with YouTube? You cannot! Well, okay, you can. Here, I'll show you. This will take 2 seconds. You can and you cannot. It's not going to let me show you. I have 2 videos currently running on YouTube right now. They are on different pages. So the inconvenient thing about that is if you want to watch the vertical, you go to one page. If you want to watch the horizontal, like the portrait, you go to the other. It is not like YouTube. Or it is not like Twitch. Twitch, this is where Twitch is winning. This is brand new, right? This is all brand new. This is where Twitch just did the best thing I've ever seen Twitch do. He actually, I don't know if you know this. Assuming it's using more upload bandwidth. Yeah, it is. I don't know if you've seen this Hiak show. Are you on Twitch Mobile right now? Have you like Twitch Mobile just buried YouTube. Like with this thing, and I wish YouTube would do it because it's so good. Ouch. It's so freaking good. If you're on mobile and you're watching the stream, if you hold it one way, it's vertical. If you shift it the other, it pulls the same audio channel, so there's not a hiccup. It doesn't go unless your phone is really slow. It doesn't do that. It switches to like portrait versus vertical video, depending on how you hold it, and it's awesome. It is so cool, and I wish YouTube would do it. Oh, please don't. Okay, good. I wish YouTube would do it because it matches YouTube's system so well. Because YouTube, people will watch a vertical stream. People do, yeah. Do people watch mobile? Yes. A lot of people watch. A lot of people watch mobile, especially Zoomers. And not only do Zoomers watch mobile, Zoomers watch vertical video. They
so clearly and
we all think it's the craziest thing ever.
Merely a trick of the light.
We all think it's insane, but they all watch vertical video, and I understand why. The reason they watch vertical video is because it's easy to
Finding the
chat.
stuff is only the first test.
It doesn't shrink the screen and do weird stuff and make it go away. You just type, the chat thing comes up, covers part of the video, and they can still watch where the stream is, and they can type, and then they can go away. So it's very casual. They like and they like to hold their phone and switch if they get bored. They like to go to the next stream. Like they are like it makes so much sense. That's why they do it. That's why they like it. You're Zenio, you're doomed. Yeah. Ooh, good. We didn't have a shovel for that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other
And so
corruption.
Twitch's acknowledgement of that by making it so that they have access to both on mobile is genius. And I wish YouTube would do it, because if somebody was going down the vertical feed, finds your stream, and they go, "Oh, this looks interesting," and they shift it, and it shifts to the other feed, that would be amazing. But currently, they have to actually find you and go to your channel, and it's really inconvenient. It's not good. That wasn't a good ending. That was not a good ending. Okay, well we got something good. We got this bad boy. So yeah, the platforms, here's the thing. You can stream on all the platforms, and you should. You just have to understand that they push and pull against each other in a weird way, because they're different cultures. My biggest struggle is having an established community on Twitch. My biggest struggle, clip of that, dude. My biggest struggle is having an established community on Twitch, and then having YouTube say, "Become a WoW streamer. Do it.
We've done
Especially because
for
I'm enjoying it,
months,
and I'm trying to
years,
having to balance that.
and we were
Having to
rewarded
balance
with
that is
madness.
very challenging, because you're like, listen, I like WoW, and yes, I don't mind streaming it. I think the community's great, and I'm growing. Ooh, everything's going great
You will be laughing still
with World of Warcraft
at the
on.
end.
Oh, this. That was really nice. This was incredible. This couldn't have gone better. I didn't realize what we had. Okay, very cool. Let me tell you the Sabusa who I have. We have an Aquarian. We have a Jester. We have a Musketeer. We have a Jester. We have a Arbalist. We have a Vestal. We have a Highwayman. For some reason, y'all haven't tried to grab the Highwayman. Oh, I do have a bounty hunter. I do actually have one. And then I have a Hellion. Yeah, it's so that's been my biggest struggle with streaming recently is like having one platform. The mans are too expensive, you will pass. They are pricey, but they survive. You need that bounty hunter. You got to cash in those points, baby. You do what you got, and I will keep him alive. You like channel point number go up? Yeah, just the struggle. Hell yeah. Just the struggle of having like contrary intentions with a platform. But it's also important to recognize, like, they're in the grand scheme of Twitch. We cycle games so fast. You cannot Amanda hug and kiss. All right, can you have the Highwayman? You sure can. Hell yeah. In this game, they don't die as fast. When they die, it is sad. What do you, Bay? What are you going for? Pick a name, chat. Jen wants you to pick a name. I have to quickly reserve John's to something. John, are you here? This is John. I'm just gonna. He wanted a leper, but I'm never gonna get another leper. So I'm just gonna put John's name here, and we'll deal with that. Everybody is nobody's died. All right, let me see what I got here. Let me just check these off. I got John, I got Sabusa, I got Tribe. All right, Bay and Jen, we need characters. Bay, you want a jester? Okay, I got that other jester. Love the Amanda name. Reminds me of Simpsons. Okay. And I need something from you, Jen, or I'm just gonna name something Jen. I'm just gonna name it D-Jen if you don't tell me a name. Then I will keep it safe forever. Yeah, Twitch is really interesting right now because you used to be able to lock into a game. And now you can't to the same degree. It's pretty rare. You got to find a special game for it. And WoW does that. Like, for example, can you be an Arc Raider streamer? No. You can be an Arc Raider streamer for 4 months. But it's not a thing anymore. DGen is fine. Perfect. Like it doesn't work the same because you can be in that community, but that community dies off pretty quick and it becomes centralized, right? Pace is a great example. Pace is a PvP game player. That's what he does. He used to be a Sea of Thieves player, and then Sea of Thieves crashed, and he went, okay, I need to expand. So he went to Hunt. So he plays Hunt. He's a PvP player. That's what he does. And so he jumps games because he has to. And any game he falls in love with is going to disappear at some time. And he knows it. Big, I mean, it was nice to see Pace with Peanut last night because I really think Pace deserves attention. But he's currently playing Sand. So you can be that, but there's not a single game you can lock yourself down to anymore. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, you could be a Darkest Dungeon streamer. What do you stream? Oh, I stream Darkest Dungeon. And you could do that for 2, 3, 4 years. That's why you asked. You want genitalia. All right, I'll give it to you. That's not what I didn't mean to say that. Oh, boy. I didn't miss the opportunity. This is, here's what it is. D-Gen Atalia. D-Genitalia. Category contains new people. New people find streamers they like, stick around. Yeah, when new people stop coming, anyone who stays here is doomed for a slow decline. Correct. And so, I mean, Twitch is different now. The only place that rule doesn't apply is MMOs. MMOs work. It's like it's one of the only places you can do that still. So World of Warcraft, there's probably only one or two. Freaking, what is Black Desert? Black Desert you could do that on. You could be a Black Desert streamer. But yeah, it's just different, man. You can't do the same things you used to be able to do. Oh, this is so nice, man. Camouflage cloak might be worth going for. think I already have this item. I do. Okay, so we don't need that. So it's like when I stream this game now, I actually don't expect to meet new people to the same degree that we used to. I'm new and to this game. Why is the genitalia all bloody? Like, I don't anticipate, by the rules of Twitch, I don't anticipate meeting new people here anymore. This is, like, for us. Like this game is for us. If we meet somebody cool, but this game is for us. Also, this game has no algorithmic weight on YouTube, so this game is for us. But that's an important aspect of Twitch, right? Okay, Warrens. We're trying to balance things right here. We're going to wait until that's a good one. Yeah, just being a streamer is becoming odd and challenging in different ways. Okay, so do I want Warrens or do I want Wield? Here's the thing. This is a great item. This I'll sell. The rewards are equal, but Wield unlocks a boss, although Warrens will too, I guess. You want old PogChamp back? Me too, dude. Me freaking too. Old PogChamp's better. We got to get these zeros in the middle of all this. We got to get the zeros off the floor. I love any Kako emotes, dude. Somebody had like a really cute Kako emote the other day. Okay, we do that. I need a carrier here. Beans can become carrier. I need a healer. Where are my healers at? Man, they're already level 3. That's rough. I need them for boss kills. That's the one. You like that? That gasm? That's a 2. That's not good. Yeah, let's just do this. This is not what I want to do. Kind of stuck. He's a self-healer? That's still not going to work for us very well. Yeah, I'm just going to I'll take one of them. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's just do it. You can, yeah, Purple, you can cure this. The way you do it, there's a really scary boss in a level that if you kill him, you can heal 2, but you'll probably die because he's very scary. Or you go and kill a boss in the courtyard, and it clears all of it out. And so that's the way to do it, is to basically be prepping a team, a mid-tier team that can go and kill the boss when you have too many vampires. So no matter what, you get too many vampires. It's just part of the flow of the game. Is eventually you get really stressed. That being said, I'm running behind on this. I need 80 busts for Sanguine Vintners. This is like really important. Why would I want to cure it? It is vampirism is exciting. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Let's make sure that our guys are ready here. I need to save 20 of that. Busts are what I need, but I'm not going to trade into them. That's not happening. That's all we need busts for, though. I can do this. We can continue to save money.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
I gotta find another one of these. This keeps coming off my ear. Eventually, it's gonna be stuck forever. I'm gonna need help. I'm going to have to run to my wife and ask her to save me. Where are we going? Yeah, we'll do that. It's gonna be in front most of the time. I'll bring point blank. I don't ever bring point blank, but I'm gonna. And pistol shot. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. This is not a common build for me. Yeah, harvest will be fine. Beautiful. All right, let's just give him items, and then we'll get rolling. Oh, that's right. We got the freaking focus ring, dude. That is great news. We're very happy with that. Accuracy 10. This would take away to accuracy on that. So I'm gaining 5 crit. I'm not losing dodge. I gain a speed. My range skill accuracy goes down to even. Yeah, I think that's actually good. Accuracy's king in this game. It is. You got to be at least even or higher. This is just going to be nice at this level, at this low level. I won't be using this once his dodge naturally gets up. We're not touching that. Yeah, healing receipt for you. Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to let him get hit. I'm putting that on him. Yeah, you don't need damage. HP sounds good. Oh, yeah, I locked in. Dude, I did that. Want to play this game again? Love a good challenge, but got you at the wrong time. Love the art. Yeah, dude. I mean, if this got you at the wrong time, dude, because it is a long game, I'll tell you, dude, freaking... actually, you know what? This stun is going to be better. The second one, I prefer the art style of the second one. A lot. I prefer it. And it's shorter commitment, but you get like a lot of the same vibes. There are people who are ready to crucify me for saying to play it, but it is very good. We got to heal fragile, dude. And again, it's less commitment. It is much kinder when it comes to your time. Yeah, the animations. It is artistically, it is has a much more serious tone. It's aware that you have a life and have other games to play. Super easy to jump into it for run or two. DD1 is a huge time commitment, yeah, and with potential failure states or locked in states, right? Like where you just can't progress. Short enough so a normal person can beat it. Correct. Yeah. It is. I love you guys. You guys are great. You guys are one. Why would they assume that of gamer? Yeah. Anyone who says DD2 is a bad game is just a dedicated non-DD1 hater. Yes, correct. I think it is a better game for people who have other things they want to play or other responsibilities in life. I think that's important. Oh, I got to see if anybody's gonna die. Who wants to hold the rat? Wasting. Oh my gosh, craving. Okay. Hold the rat. Sir, please hold the rat. It's gonna be 2. We're leaving the blood. Yeah, we're gonna have to go on a blood trip soon, man. I'm not happy about that. We also are running out of money. Oh, but I'm bringing an antiquarian here, so we're gonna bring stacks of everything though. Never knew holding the rat in town helped. It does, yeah. If it was going to roll a death, it will not take a blood. Can't remember the last time you had issues with blood. Yeah, I'm having issues with busts right now, which stops me from getting blood. I have a bunch of stuff to sell, so that's nice. But yeah, I would recommend DD2 to anybody who ever wants to play Darkest Dungeon, but just doesn't have the time. It's fun. It's engaging. It has all the same vibes, maybe a little stronger, harsher vibes, and it has a quicker satisfaction loop. Friendly, it's going good, dude. How you doing?
Soak the soil, sapping all good life.
Oh,
from
come
these
on,
groves.
dude. This sucks.
Let us burn out this evil.
Okay, I'm going to go all the way over, then come back, then loop around, and then do that. It's a little backtracking as possible.
Nature herself.
What a curse spawn. Yeah, this is not a good place to be.
With misintent.
But we got a scout, and that's nice. Why did I roll such a bad dungeon? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's really nice. That is nice to know. Out of bed, it's nearly 3 a.m. so I can play. That's awesome. Not bad. I'm out of bed. It's nearly 3 a.m. so I can play Diablo 4 new season. Gonna suffer at work. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's so great. I love that. Waking up early to play video games is freaking cool as hell. Oh boy. DD2 is 69% off. That is nice. That's a really good deal for that game. Holy crap. Like that's awesome. Ooh, that sucked. I made a little bit of a mistake here. I meant to.
Precision and power.
Everything's perfect. Everything's perfect here. That was very good. Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna change our tactic here. Yeah, I forgot about the summer sale too. Yeah. Why not 67? It's not as nice, AJ. It's not as nice, AJ.
Masterfully
Okay, that
executed.
was very good. I really want this in front. So we're gonna make a choice.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's fine. I wish we hadn't hurt you so much, though.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We're just gonna get at least a heal and a stress heal. Maybe two. Yeah, let's just do that. That was nice. That was nice. That was a good one. That was helpful. Cool. Now we'll kill it.
As the fiend falls,
Okay.
faint hope blossoms.
We're going to loot that on the way back. We actually probably will not camp. I think that's... Oh, very, very exciting. Well done, sir.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Forever have DD2 on your wish list solely to continue seeing the 69% off discount every single sale. Yes, 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 yes. What's up, Rip? How you doing, dude? Ah, that would have been nice. Okay, I want you to be back. Been better and existing. Okay, all right, all right. Get rid of you. I'm sorry you're having not a great time, dude. How do I want to do this? I am a little worried about our health. I'm gonna cheese this a little bit. We're gonna do that. Normally I'd go for you, but I can't be sitting here at 17 health. Seeing the Antiquarian after playing DD2 makes you unreasonably angry. You trusted her. You loved her. You had a crush on her, probably, dude. Okay. Now we're good.
Give them no quarter.
Get some heals out. Get some stress heals out. Try to recover and repair so that I'm not tempted to camp. I want to not camp. Slapping. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Broken.
Yeah, this is going good, man.
The offensive.
Yeah, why not? Do one of these. We're gonna cut the skeleton. We're gonna bleed him. Or okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll just kill him. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. It's all good. We'll just do it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Did he die? He looks like he did. A lot of stuff going on. Thinking about changing jobs. So it's gonna be a hell of a lot more work. Much personal issues. You have been at that job. I feel like that job has. You know how you can like be at a job so long that not that the boss intentionally takes advantage of you, but they just have expectations of you that are not fair. I feel like you've been at that job so long that that's the situation there. Like, even though you've had conflict with your boss here and there, like I just feel like you've been there too long, and that you're just part of the furniture, and you know, that's what it is. Yeah, it's like. And that's, you know, that can happen, dude, and it's not necessarily good. But, yeah, I mean, when you're going to get in a situation like that, leaving is the play. Because also sometimes in leaving, occasionally, you don't have to leave when you're leaving. And it starts a dialogue of like, okay, well, yeah, I realize that we have done this to you. Like, that can happen. It probably won't, but that can happen.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. I think I'm not going to loot this. But I'm not coming back. No, we're gonna go ahead and do it. I could minimum camp. Why it's not allowing me to camp before I... That's interesting. Normally you can camp before looting. Okay, well that's an unfortunate bug to have right now. Kind of a bummer. I would have done a minimum camp. Yep. Yeah, we're still gonna probably ditch the camping. We're gonna try to remove him. Does Bummer have his chair yet? They emailed me this morning and said, okay, everything's ready. I don't know why it takes so long, but it did. But they emailed me this morning and said, cool, we're shipping it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I don't know if there was like people weren't in the office or something, but yeah. So today is shipping day for that. When they shipped it to me, it took 2 days. It's a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. When you're at a job too long, they figure they can treat you whatever they want because they're not going to go anywhere soon. I don't even... So yes, that can happen, but I also don't think that happens on purpose all the time, is what I'm saying. It's like, yes, there are some people who nefariously will do that. But I think sometimes it can literally just be like, hey, this guy's always there. Like, I've probably done it to people. I used to run a truck. I used to run a truck all the time for Kohl's, and there were just people who I had specific expectations of. They were going to be there. They were going to do the job this way.
Unforeseen.
And every time, I mean, it would purposefully take time, like a pause for me to be like, oh, it's been a while since we visited whether this person is doing this great job. Maybe we should, you know, do what we can to keep them. Maybe we should take it, you know, like it. So sometimes, yeah, Nightblade, for sure. I don't think it's every time, but I do think it is sometimes. But
Momentary abatement.
the little bit I know about Rip's job is it just seems like a more passive one where it's like
A death.
he was there. I think he was there through COVID. He's just, you know, he's become part of the furniture. He's just become one of the. He's just become part of it. Leadership, like ownership, has changed. Like, okay, he's dead. That's good. Let's move you here. But yeah, absolutely, that can happen for sure.
A momentary abatement.
We've all seen it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What do I want with that? I want that over that. No camping, boys. We're not doing it. I refuse. I forget what this curio was. Oh, we're in a bad spot for this. Okay. I should have flipped our positions. But it's fine. We got the healing for it. We do have the healing for this.
Eradicated.
That'll put us at least back in position to do something about it. First hand, you're coming to get rid of plenty of great people in exchange for bringing others. Oh, yeah. I mean, that happened 100%. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. Would never say that doesn't happen. It 100% does. We haven't seen vampires in a while. I'm a little worried about that. Oh, come on.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Sir, please. Okay, that should kill
The way
him.
is
Yeah, it
lit.
will.
The path is clear. We require only
So now
the
we can just
strength
let him
to
die.
follow it.
And we can get a couple stress heals out. Probably only one stress heal, realistically. So we're going to put it on her since she's going to keep picking him up. Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. No point in taking more than I need to. Guys,
Continually
Twitch is
onslaught.
struggling today.
Destroy them
By the way, with
all.
Twitch is struggling a little bit with bandwidth issues, like frame drops. The other platforms are not. So if you guys are experiencing like issues, like the frame or the stream keeps stuttering or stuff like that, the other platforms. Let's move that down here. The other platforms don't have that. I know most of you guys aren't like, I mean, there's no like. Those aren't your places normally, but just know if you're like, I want to watch, but Twitch is screwing up. Like the other platforms are fine. Okay, very nice. Got 2 of those. That requires a key, so let's put that down there. We're gonna come back and loot all this stuff afterwards. Okay, we are the amount of surprise we're hitting here is great, man. Since there's only 1 green, let's go ahead and get the green.
Time to perform beyond
You want to do everything you can to remove 1 type of spider in any spider fight.
As the light gains
Same level of
purchase,
engagement as Twitch.
spirits
Yeah,
are
absolutely.
lifted,
Yeah. It's
and purpose is made clear.
like Twitch. I mean, we've been on Twitch for 8 years. Twitch is where we're at. But you know, if you're, that's why I have that thing up there too. The chat in the corner now. That's all the platforms. So if you're ever, you know, there is crossover now. You can chat with people. But yeah, it's just if you run into a problem and you get frustrated, just know that is currently an option. I've dropped 3% of my frames today, so it's
As
almost
victories mount,
24,000,
so too
which
will
is quite a
resistance.
lot. But it's also, most of them are in big chunks, so when it does happen, it happens for about 2 minutes so far. Ooh, another. Okay, 2 keys, 2 bandages. That's good so far, dude. Okay, there's a hunger check. Got to remember that, but we should have the food for it. We've been picking up extra. I want to switch their positions again. We're going to have to check on what that is. Let's go around the hunger check. It's a loop? Yeah, but there's definitely a hunger check somewhere in here that we would hit. Can't see the chat in vertical. Yeah, you can't see that chat in vertical. Yeah. It's, there's not a good solution for that, because when you're in vertical, although I will tell you, so Nightblade vertical, I have 2 streams on YouTube. There's a vertical and a horizontal. It shows up on the horizontal one. It does not show up on the vertical, and the reason it doesn't show up on the vertical is because there's no way for it. Because right here is like where the chat goes. So there's nowhere to do it. Yeah, there's quite literally not a creative solution that doesn't double chat and make it bad. Seeing here on Twitch, yeah. It's I can't do it there because there's nowhere to show it, right? Because once you start typing on Twitch, it shows up in front of me, so you can still see the gameplay. So anywhere I post, if there's anywhere I were to post the chat on the vertical on Twitch or YouTube, either one, anywhere I post that vertical, that chat will just be in the way. It'll double up and you'll see like extra chat. It would look real bad. Okay, that's nice. That's not. We're trying to get out of this without getting vampires. Please leave her alone. I do not know. Please don't. Okay. Come on. Oh, thank you. Okay. Guys, please. She got it. She got it. She resisted! Oh my gosh, I love her. Okay, get rid of these guys as quick as we possibly can.
The blood quickens.
Stun that. Pre-digestion's great. Quasimorph will launch 1.0 July 31st. Awesome, we'll play it. I will absolutely play that. Okay, cool, you're dead? Yeah, that'll be great. Yes! Okay, no blood abilities. Yeah, that's good. Okay, no new vampires. That is vital at this stage. Huh? Get a little sketchy. Uh-oh. We gotta go for the point blank. Okay.
Decimated.
We're good. Cool. Yeah. Quasimorph 1.0 is gonna get some play from us. Yeah, that's a great game.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. This is unlocked, so we don't need a key for that. Sure. Another key. That's three keys. Okay, so I need more keys. Damn it. Oh, come on! All right. Okay, he dies. Maybe one of the chests will contain a key. That would be really helpful. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about maddening wine. We do care about this. Okay, pre-digestion's fine.
Impressive.
He's still up. Please don't. Three, he's still alive. How do I want to do this? This is more damage. Okay. And that was helpful. Okay, he dies on his... Yes! Okay, I think... Until we clear. Okay, same pattern here. We don't care about the back row guy as much.
Inspiration and improvement.
Care about dropping him. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, not bad.
Diminished.
Well, with that in mind, let's get rid of him. Yeah, if he's gonna stay back there, dude, let's do some of these. Jet Shark, what up? I am well. I'm doing very well. Thank you, sir. Doing fantastic. Oh, come on. Okay, do one of those. Blanket fire is not a big deal for this party, so that's nice. Let's kill him because he's gonna go. Let's get some heals out. Yeah. 6, so he dies on his turn. It'd be really cool if I get to go before him. Oh, I probably will. No, damn it.
Victory.
Oh, okay. Choices. Can't get rid of keys, can't get rid of bandages. Shovels would be not the good play, so we're just going to take that over that. We are going to bandage that before we take that tick. I need 2 bandage spots. 100% of room battle, so we will know. All right, room battle at the end. I think when games have doors or chests that lock, there should always be a key to be found, even if it's far away or really hard to find. That's just like real life. I found a safe upstairs that my mother left. It's a bandage also. I found a safe upstairs my mother left, and I wrote my mother, I said, what is this? I thought she was going to tell me. Plasma, I thought she was going to tell me. She didn't tell me. She said, that's my safe. And now I want to get inside, but I don't know. I don't know what's in it. I want to know what's in it, but it's not going to be good. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to break into it, but I got to tell you, the temptation is strong. I want to know what's in that box, man. It's a pretty hefty safe. Safe could be empty. No, because my mom was like, I'm going to come get that soon. What if there's like a head in it, dude? What if my mom's just keeping a severed head in a box? That's possible. That's actually possible. I don't know. I don't know this woman. Half-Life 3's in there, yeah. Very tired of this job. There's no growth. Yeah, haven't had a pay raise in 2.5 years. Crappy benefits. Yeah, it's time to go, man. Definitely time to go. She is DD3. I am here to misread half of something. Yeah, I already know you're talking about John, dude. Yeah, John. Those guys. Okay, so can I say something about Sandy before I say something about John? Sandy is on this big hypocritical run right now. I'm going to say something bad about John in a second. Don't worry. But I wish Sandy would get off the internet because he can't stop calling everybody. Sandy's feelings are hurt really bad right now for a lot of reasons. And he won't stop calling people names when they don't deserve to be called names. I saw him call some random girl a cunt today. And the person wasn't, like they just disagreed with him. They weren't saying anything even to him. They said something to somebody else. And he called, and I see him, and so the thing that's driving me nuts about Sandy is he's, really hypocritical. He'll blank out, the vowel in a swear word, but he still uses it. And you're like, brother, that's the same thing. What are you doing? Sandy is in a bad spot where he needs to get off the internet. Because all he's doing is fighting with people all day long, and I think he's addicted to it, which happens. That makes sense. He's an old guy. He's not immune to that. Sandy's addicted to fighting people, and he's publicly being very rude to people. And part of the problem is people are rude to Sandy. Okay, so that's the Sandy thing. I wish Sandy would get off the internet because he won't stop. That being said, John, for some reason, doesn't seem like he read Sandy's tweet at all. He just can't stop, man. He can't John has bought, unfortunately John has bought into the thing that everybody else has enabled him. Everybody's like, oh, I can't wait till John corrects him, and John's like, heh. I think John unfortunately is no longer able to fairly read Sandy. I think John is unable to fairly read Sandy now, and that is unfortunate to me. Yeah, they both are reading past each other at this stage, but I do wish Sandy would get off the internet. Yeah. You seen an uptick in the past people going after him? Yeah, people are going. You're talking about Sandy and John. I think it's really weird to thing to talk about. This is like your aunt and uncle still being upset with Jane Fonda. Hold on, let me see. Misread half of it, include the impacts of misframing the argument. Now conflate rounded number. Yeah, it was silly. Yeah, I really wish people would stop taking so much delight in fighting Sandy, but also Sandy keeps getting in fights with people. Yeah, Sandy. Well, so yeah, Sandy's got a big thing with anti-piracy.
Compassion is a
but Sandy also has a big thing with a lot of stuff right now. So I'm not really convinced Sandy cares about stuff as much as Sandy just is mad currently.
A brilliant confluence of
Cheering from the peanut gallery cheers when someone speaks, no matter what they actually say. Yeah, it's like I really do wish Sandy would. It would be wise for Sandy to stop fighting people, but his feelings are also really hurt right now, so he won't stop. He can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. And then it doesn't help that the community at large just loves when Sandy gets made fun of. Sony and us are removing movies people bought on their accounts if buying a movie is known. Yeah. There's argument to be had around the top. There's conversation to be had around piracy. So much conversation that calling somebody a name.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, we can get rid of holy water. We need this blood. There's enough conversation that having calling somebody a name. I gotta do some math. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to keep the food. There's enough conversation to be had that Sandy needs to chill just a little. Sandy got to chill a little bit. Both exist in the honor system, though. Yeah, there's 0 copy protection on either both games. Well, and id Software had that CD that literally had every single game on it that they'd made. That was a map. If you cracked it, like it just happened. It was just part of life, man. And yeah, I mean, the short of it is I wish people would stop getting so excited when people are mean to Sandy. I wish people would stop getting so excited when John is mean to Sandy, because it has made it so that John is not listening anymore. But additionally, like, Sandy needs to get the hell off the internet, man. Like he is causing trouble for himself so much right now. Yeah, I dislike the thing of Sandy didn't matter for the games, because Sandy was is very important to the industry historically. Ignoring Sandy's accomplishments is strange. But that being said, Sandy, please get off the internet and let us stop fighting everybody. Because he is so rude right now. And people being rude to him, while it explains his rudeness, is not an it does not make his rudeness good. This is very important. Hunger checks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can get rid of that. And I think I can get rid of that. Not looking at the hate mail, but looking at what he said. But looking at what he says and not looking at the hate mail he's getting makes him look worse. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's been he really. I mean, dude, this morning, I have seen several. I have seen definitely 3, maybe more in the last 2 days of him swearing at people and pretending he's not swearing, which is fine, except for the fact that his particular conventions, his particular convictions, his open religious convictions, also add a degree of hypocrisy to that. Knowing what he says, believes, thinks, because here's the thing: is Sandy's not lashing out at the people who are being mean to him. Some of them, yeah. This makes if somebody's mean to you, I understand when you lash out. But the people who he's being meanest to right now are just people catching strays. It's like they're just absolutely people catching strays from Sandy because of other people are mean, and so I just wish Sandy would get the hell off the internet so that I could enjoy him more, because he is very important in industry. Make jokes and then get death threats, so they make worse, more offensive jokes, and then they look bad, but it has context. Yeah. There's a lot going on, man, and I like I was saying, I feel for him, but at the same time, my man is out there making problems for himself. So the fourth. Wait, what are you saying? You're saying this guy has a belt on, but that's not a belt. This one? You don't think that? You think that's a tuchus? Yeah, David. Yeah, I see that too. That's something else. I believe it. Put a little pinch on it. I see that. I do see that. That's nice, but we're going to be in a world of hurt here in a second. Yeah, we got to kill him. Oh, boy. Okay, Kratasino, you're going to say nothing you already told her twice. This is not a good joke, Kratasino. Yeah, I'm gonna Cratosino. Cratosino, take a 10-minute for abuse jokes. Take a 10-minute timeout for abuse jokes. I love you. Go sit in the corner. You gotta go sit in the corner. There are jokes for private and there are jokes for public. That was a private joke, not a public joke. Okay? Just to help you navigate that. That's a private joke with the boys. That's not a public joke. Dang, dude, I really did this all in a bad order. He's just lighting us up. Cratosino, I think I only did a 10-minute timeout. Oh, I think I did a 10-minute timeout. I'm pretty sure I did. If I did longer, Curtis, message me. You only have to go sit in the corner for 10 minutes. But I gotta moderate that one out. Sorry, buddy. You did it to yourself. Couldn't afford this. Yeah, I mean, there's times where it makes sense. Yeah, Nightblade. But again, it doesn't make it good. Like, the piracy thing is interesting because here's what it is there's a bunch of things people say about piracy that isn't. Yes.
Be wary.
Yes. Hold on.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There's a bunch of people say about a bunch of stuff that people say about piracy that's not true. The large majority of people who pirate games aren't ever going to buy it. People always go, yeah, you know, like I try it before I buy it. You probably don't. And if you do, you're a very small percentage, and you probably are remembering the times you bought it, not the times you didn't. Okay, so piracy. Here's the thing: it's understandable. There are times it makes sense, but it does not always make it like morally justifiable. Like there are times where it's not the sort of conversation where you go. Because there is a real aspect in a lot of cases of this guy worked on the game, he put his labor into it, I'm going to take it because it's my right. Like there are times where that is not the case. There are times where like it makes sense to do. I can't get this game anymore. This is the way I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Or I can't get this game ever. And so there are. It is. People get when people are pro piracy, they get really offended when you're like, piracy is normally morally wrong. Like normally morally wrong. But I'm not your dad. Like I'm not your father, right? Like I'm not going to send you to your room. You do your thing. You do you. And if there's times that you'd go, no, this is justified. Okay, cool, whatever. I don't care. But the idea is like you have like these vast sweeping things that people say. You have these vast sweeping people say where they're like, it's a good thing, and you're like, no, it's really not. But I get it. Especially in the 90s and 2000s, there were a lot of countries where like Doom and Quake literally you couldn't get them, and so people are like, I'm gonna get it, and it's like I understand that. It doesn't like you're still helping yourself to something that somebody worked on and made. I get it, you know. But again, I'm not your dad. You do you. But the conversation is usually dominated by people who really have strong opinions about the subject. But is there something I want to get rid of for this? Have strong opinions about the subject. But I have another one of these. It's normally dominated by people who have a really strong opinion about the subject, but also can't deal with the idea that, like, no, there are actually times where, like, it is a wrong thing to do. People don't want to engage with that conversation. Life is complicated. Okay, life gets complicated and crazy, and it doesn't fit in those conversational boxes. Just because you want to do something doesn't mean it's right to do something. Hey, that's a key, dude. That's what we needed. All that being said, I'm not your dad. I ain't your dad. You do what you want, you know. Never spend money on a video game. It's some weird logic where a game is something childish and hence not worth spending money on. But yeah, they keep spending double-digit amounts of hours on playing. Yeah. Yes. There's a lot of. I mean, there's. It can be. It can. The conversation can make sense. Like it can be. You can be helping yourself to somebody's work, and it can be morally wrong. Like and you can still want to do it as much as you want. A lot of people equate wanting to do something with whether something is right to do or not, and that's not the case, right? We're killing it. But all that said, usually the loudest voices in the conversation aren't people being like, yeah, you know, like there is morally wrong stuff, and there's times where it makes sense to do, and there's times that it doesn't make to do. There's times it's morally wrong. Like engaging with that conversation is a challenge for people, and they're not the people who are having the conversation. Most people who hold those positions just go, whatever, I don't care. Oh, come on! Yeah, most people involved in the conversation publicly just literally aren't. They don't care about the conversation. Most people who are engaged with that conversation are not equipped to have that conversation. But yeah, it's like and so my point is Sandy keeps engaging with that conversation with a hardline comment. What if a wife won't let a husband spend money on video games? He should probably talk to her about recreation. Like, I mean, replace. He should talk to her. They have more. They probably got a few more problems going on. Yeah, Romero's reply was misreading. Yeah, Romero didn't hear what Sandy said. But that doesn't matter to people. Yeah, so point is the conversation's complicated. I get it. And I wish Romero would be buying less into what the Romero fandom is feeding him about him always being right. And then yeah, like most people, like, people just need to, like, stop. People just need to chill. People just need to chill whenever Sandy talks. But Sandy also needs to talk less. A lot less.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Sean Murray, No Man's Sky, tweeting that Romero meme made me second guess. But yeah. I mean, I see that. Killing it here, guys. Okay, we're going to replace our torches.
Glittering gold.
Oh, okay, guess not.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Yeah, John has to be fully in on it, even with Randall pitch for dunking on Sandy with John. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know if you've been here the last, like, couple minutes, Kyle, or last 30 minutes, but, like, yeah, I really wish Romero wasn't buying into, like, the big thing where, like, Romero's always right. And I additionally wish that Sandy would get off the internet, because he's just mad, man. Sandy's super mad right now. Nice to have you. Sandy's just super mad, and his feelings are hurt, and he's calling people names that he shouldn't be. Just getting involved in, like, arguments that, like, he's being so. It's just he's being really aggressive to people, and I wish he'd back off, man. I wish he'd chill out. Because he's also making himself a bigger target. Man, this was a good dungeon. We kind of killed this one. Woo, that's a full loot, dude. Look at that. Let's go.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Yeah, Nightblade, in order to play Evolve now, you actually have to go to private servers. Yeah, I mean, that's a different conversation, though. The idea of live service games is like a totally different conversation. Evolve Turtle Rock is hiring. They are hiring. I got really good friends at Turtle Rock. Occasionally I get to do stuff for them. I will tell you, I love the Turtle Rock guys. Every single time I get to do anything with Turtle Rock, like behind the scenes, I love those people, man. Turtle Rock is, I love them. I can't say enough good about the Turtle Rock people. Internally, the people are great. The higher ups in there are really great. Get more and more addicted to engaging in outrage. Yeah, as they age. Yeah, I think a lot of boomers struggle. Marvin, just to go with that, a lot of guys who like fall into that boomer category, whether they're actual boomers or not, they struggle with the idea of ignoring people who either are bots or have 2 followers that are just on the internet to piss people off. Like they don't get it. Somebody responds and they go, I got to answer, and then it's like a chemical addiction. Evolve is amazing. Yeah, Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock didn't like your resume. I hate them now. JK didn't hurt anyone and was fictional. No, that was Plasma asked for it. Here, sit in the corner for 10 more minutes. I love you. Just go to the corner for 10 more minutes, Kratosino. You go to the corner for 10 more minutes. I want you. So here's the lesson learned. The lesson learned is jokes about abuse have to be really good. I'm not saying you can't tell them. I'm not saying you can't tell a joke about abuse, but it's got to be really good to do it. Like any other edgy joke, it's got to be like real good, like undeniable. That's all. You're getting punished for a bad joke in a bad category, so you get double timeout and 2 kisses. That's what you get. I think Sandy engaged in Twitter, like people coming up at him at a convention, which he does all the time. He sees every message as a person walking up to him. Yeah. And that's hard in a world with bots and rage baiters. Even with someone at Apogee who's not around Sandy's age, had to share that there is no changing people's minds on Twitter X, that their entire persona getting upended if they acknowledge how they were wrong. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's here. The other challenge, I mean, to say what or to engage with that, Kyle, like
with the cost of this crusade.
Like, how do you say this?
End affords you broad tolerance in your
if somebody's wrong, they shouldn't admit they're wrong, because that's not what people actually want. Like, and that's the other part of arguing online and talking about stuff online, is it doesn't actually matter. Like, nobody wants, no matter what people say, nobody actually wants a person to admit they're wrong or change. They just want to win. And sometimes winning is well, I mean, what happens is if you go to a person, you say you're wrong, and that person goes, you know what, you're actually right. Yeah, that's correct. People don't go, oh, cool, you're growing as a person. People go, yeah, idiot, I knew it. Yeah, you're so stupid. It's blood in the water, and they want more. They want to take that corpse and shake it, right? Even after the paint dried, the color doesn't match the other white. I got the color you told me. Give it a day. I'll come and look at it. In a bit. If it's just centralized to the bathroom, we can deal with it. Oh, boy. Paint's so expensive right now, guys. Paint's like between $35 and $50 for a gallon now. It's insane. Found yourself drawn to reading replies. Yes. Yeah. Replies on Twitter sit with you. Yeah. Just paint. It's insane how expensive it is now, man. Just paint. You keyed? Yeah, it is. Ugh. Went last night and bought paint, and I hate I struggle with the idea of spending money. I don't like to spend money. Like, you guys know that. I'm not a money spender. And it was like, you took it all over! Ah! I love you. I'll help you find the lines where we're going to call the color. Okay? You didn't go to the big room, did you? You went to a big room. You went to a big room. You went to a big room. I know you did. It's fine. It's fine. I'll help you. I'll help you fix it. I'll help you fix it. I love you. It's not your fault. Ooh, we gotta go for another boss? Oh, it's Hag. It's Hag. It's Hag. Okay, hold on. Gotta get a new water heater. Scared the quote it's gonna be. Dude, they're expensive. It's the same color you always get. No, I know. Okay, we gotta do Hag. Different shades. Yeah. But we told them the same shade. Okay, we have to kill Hag. Fear of Eldritch isn't going to be good there. You can't be in front. You can. Gonna get another focus ring, dude. This is great. This is great news for us. This is the boss I get most scared of, though. So there's that. I think this is the play. It's a little soft of a group, but I think we can rock it. Hate matching paint. Yeah. Can I? Okay, we're gonna do that.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm.
Yes,
and
sir.
tempered steel.
Do I have a better? No, I don't. Okay. Actually, might take the other one of these. We'll see. Where'd you get the paint from? We went to Lowe's. Yeah. We're gonna want this eventually anyway. Okay, so the question is, which one do I want? Who has better stuff? Stress faster. Wheeled Scrounger. Yeah, we're gonna. Well, what are your stuff? Fragile. Oh, no. We're gonna take Amanda. Well, that'll be fun to figure out. Speed, damage, stress. His dodge is down, but this could be good. Accuracy. Critical up, yes, please. Melee up. I don't have very good heals, man. We don't have any healing trinkets yet. It's kind of rough. Didn't use a lot. They can re-ten it or make a new paint or and damage it. Yeah. She's probably used a lot, but I'll end up checking it out. Yeah, I mean a lot of those places, because we did order like what is normally the thing we use, like the same color. So let's see. Stun skill chance up. Okay, I think this is the play. We need to get Tiger's Eye because it freaking rules. Ship match or not? Yeah, no, they did. I mean, we flat out told a color that we have told them before. So it's a case of like this is a basic color. It is what we choose. We've done it every time. It's always matched. We didn't do a chip match or anything like that, so yeah. Arc flubbed the social media posts and the in-game trials asset such that if you believe the game or believe their Twitter, you will do the wrong things. They only posted an update about it in their Discord. Jeez. They got some struggles with stuff, man. Okay, we got to figure out who's wasting. Oh, nobody. Okay. I hope that means they didn't eat all of my stuff. Arc be flubbing, dude. That's what they do. Take both. Oh, geez, 3 blood, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for blood soon. It is not good that we have to, but we have to. Okay, boss time, guys. Another boss. This is the boss that I am most scared of.
Many rare and elusive
I lose more people to this boss than anything.
And was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted,
Oh, geez,
however,
David.
by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
I think she's beautiful.
There is method.
Holy
and wild
crap.
Corruption here.
What is
There's a
this?
form
Oh,
of
we got the secret room.
Malevolent.
Mix as well. It's not the color you want 100% on them to make it right. Yeah. I think that, yeah, they'll make it right, for sure. Okay, I am going to get this fight and back out. I'm just here to kill these things. Yeah, I expect them. I mean, like, that makes sense. I probably will. I'll probably have to go tonight and do that, which is fine.
Eradicated.
Let's zero out our stress while we can. How do skeletons get surprised? They don't see you coming. Because they don't have eyeballs. They don't see you. They don't see you coming because they don't got eyeballs. They don't see you coming because they don't got eyeballs.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
I know that's not
them
funny.
all.
I know it's not. Kratasino, welcome back. Kratasino, welcome back.
Another one.
I'm so glad that you learned your lesson.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'm so glad you learned your lesson. 20 minutes you didn't deserve. You did deserve. You did. Okay, so here was why you deserve 20 minutes. 10 minutes you took like a champ. Kratasino, don't do this. Don't do this. Kratasino, the reason you got the second timeout was here. Let me read to you the reason why you got the second timeout, okay? Here, hold on. No, he's not begging for 30. I know I don't want to hurt his feelings. It's not a joke. Okay? I'm going to explain to you. So the response to me saying we don't do abuse jokes unless they're really funny is so the joke was private with the boys because you are my boys. And Plasma asked for it. That shows that shows you didn't that to me. The response there to me shows that you didn't understand, like, that I was like, yeah, we don't just joke, like unless it's, like, really, really good and, like, obvious, like we don't just casually joke about abuse. That's all. Like, in particular, like, man-on-woman abuse is, like that can be a subject that is hard for people. And so I gave you another 10 because your response to it was, what? Okay, what? All right, what? Like that is the reason why. Does that make sense? And don't take it personally. It's just a timeout. It's just a casual little cheeky timeout. Don't take it personally. When the response to being timed out is, like that's what that's.
Be gone, fiend.
That's why you got the second timeout. Not because I hate you, not because I'm mad,
Executed
but because
with
I wanted
impunity.
that to make sense to you.
Another abomination. cleansed
the
from
moment
our
he thinks you're
lands.
making a pun. Yes, that's true.
Seize this
So
momentum.
Kratos,
Push
to
on
clarify,
to the task's
the
end.
response to that's probably not a good joke should not be what? I didn't do anything. Yeah, I'll take the time out, but I didn't do anything. Like that's not the right response. That's all I'm saying, dude. And again, I'm not getting down crazy on you, okay? I'm just saying. I poked you with a cute little timeout because I just want to make that clear. That's all. And again, it's just a timeout. It's not like I actually took you to a corner and spanked you. You still are here. Yeah, your response to timeout cannot be meh, okay, but it wasn't bad. Like just take it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I do want to try to kill you. Why can't we have jokes? You guys can have. And here's the thing, like if you make a joke like that ever, guys, if it's really good and like if it's legitimately good, like get it. Like I get it. Like there's sometimes you say something that's so damn funny that you're like, okay, yeah, I know that had to be said. Like
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Twitch doesn't let you view the chat rules once you accept them. Oh, that's interesting. No, Yaja, you missed it. We told the joke earlier today. No, but that's all, Curtis. Don't think anything of it. Pile of grab parking lot. I did make a parking lot the other day. It was a lot of work, dude.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Kratos, you can't be bitter. You can't be bitter. You can't be bitter over it.
The blood.
You can't be bitter towards Plasma for that. That is.
Obey.
You can't be. You can't. Yeah, that's not. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't make me engage with this anymore.
Quickens.
Please don't make me engage with this anymore.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This can't be one of those talking past each other things. This can't be that. All right, we are. Where's the boss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he's all the way over there. But I do want to do this.
Nature herself, a victim to
Get
this
rid of the
spreading
shovel.
corruption, malformed with misintent.
Like that's what I'm saying. Your response can't be like, "What? Plasma told me to." Like you're still responsible. You're still responsible for whatever you say. All I'm saying is you just a toe over the line. It wasn't a full step. It wasn't a full step. You're not in trouble. I don't think any different of you. It wasn't a full step. It wasn't an entire. You didn't leap over the line. Just a little pinky toe. Just a little pinky toe went over. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I just have rules that I have to follow. I gotta do the thing, you know? Just a little pinky toe. You're fine. Other streamers had it set up in a way that you could click on the cogwheel beneath chat and there's an option to view chat rules. Oh, really? Really? I didn't realize that.
As the light gains purchase,
Was wrong, yes, but relax.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'm gonna take that as a as a
A blazing
language barrier
star is
comment.
born.
I'm gonna take that as a language barrier comment there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step right over that one right there, Curtis. That's what I'm gonna do. I saying I am leaving you guys alone.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Curtis, we're moving on. We're moving on, Curtis. I love you. You're great. I hope it makes sense to you. Goodbye. You're leaving. Okay. That is your choice. That is your prerogative. I think it means you don't understand what I was saying. But that's fine.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, let's do this one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A death by
Just prefer further problems. Yeah, I don't think you understand them.
Okay, Jared.
Oh, jeez.
Done with you and your channel.
Yeah, Curtis, I think you literally don't understand that. If that's because I'm not worried about further problems.
Half your streams are just sucking.
I'm
dick
not.
for
I
subs.
specifically am not worried
I've
about further
suggested
problems.
Games you really like, but you just play whatever your manager tells you to play to get more friends. Paying subs.
So mad.
He runs your channel, not you.
Their
What's
formation
next?
is broken.
Fortnite.
Maintain
You're a
the
sellout, and I'm
offensive.
done with you.
Yeah, Curtis, I feel like you might have taken that more personally and not understood that I have a chat room I got to moderate. A public chat room I got to moderate. It wasn't a big deal. Like I said, just a pinky over the line. Your response should not be I'm just going to say this and then I'm going to move on because I want it to be clear as possible. And hopefully you're still here. First time out was because, hey, the joke was just a pinky over the line, not a big deal. I don't think differently of you. I think it's a joke that you tell with the boys. It's a joke you tell with the boys. It's fine. I don't really care. But because I have a chat room I got to moderate, click it. Second time out was because the response to it was, I didn't do anything wrong. And where I'm saying, well, yeah, kinda, true. I don't actually care, but I got to do the thing. And so your response should be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, that should be the response. The response should be, because my response to you is, yeah, whatever, dude. I just had to do a thing. It's fine. I just had to do a thing. And Curtis is unfollowed. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to fix that later, but I'm not fixing the joke thing. Yep. Yeah, I think he can cool off and do his thing. He didn't actually do anything substantially wrong. We're going to camp here. I will contact him later. We're going to camp? Is this all satire? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I can see if people are still a follower or not. I suspected he unfollowed, that's all. We're going to camp. We're going to beat the hell out of this.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
We're going to do the full. Several yeah. No, it's yeah. All right. Surprise. Started streams by listen. Everyone who unfollowed him since the last stream. That's funny as hell, dude. That is really good. You get that. Snake eyes. We're not doing any blight. That is a very funny bit. Okay, good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Food on the way out? No, food now. Food now. Food now. Wait until they're off stream because I know you can never
For a task well
info the streamer
performed.
sees and have no desire to cause a scene. Yes, we can no, we can't see when you, at least with the natural system, you can't see if somebody unfollows. Okay, so here is what we want. We want her to grab this. This can influence the grabbing, but probably won't. It's not weighted all that much.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the power.
Yeah, I mean, I also know Curtis's Curtis is recovering from surgery right now, so I also know he's a little sensitive. But like, we got a job. I got a job to do. So if 2 10-minute timeouts is gonna do that, I still would have to do it. But we will. I'll end up reaching out to him later because he's a friend. Yeah, let's hit with the bleed.
A devastating blow.
Grab her, please. Okay. Hopefully we get the right turn order on this. You know what? I'm gonna get you out of the pot. We're gonna get you out of the pot. Very nice. That went very well.
The flesh.
Got 6 people live and Jared should feel special. I got 6 people live and only watching Jared. Hell yeah! Thank you. Oh, that sucked. Okay, we got to get this guy out. He legitimately has to get out. Well, no. Although he is my strongest. We don't. I don't like those 2s, though. You know what? I think we do. Yeah. I mean, it's just one hit. This'll do it.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, that was nice. That was good. Okay. Just pump him back up. Yeah, I mean, we got this. We're squared away on this.
Well struck.
Oh, she's dead. Perfect. Yo, friendly, thank you for gifting Nightblade, sir. Thank you very much for that. Let's do that. This is the smoothest hag I've ever had. She will die on her neck, so I'm gonna hit the pot. Because I want to get the heal if I can. Yep, nice.
Soothed.
Thank you.
Sedated.
Hag is easy. Yeah, that went very well.
Be wary.
This will sell.
Triumphant pride.
All right, now let's clear the
precipitates
level.
a dizzying fall.
Oh, we got the secret room too, dude. When you look like Hag, you can't be picky. Ain't that the truth? All right. One more second. All right. Hag would look hot. I think Hag should look hot and then become Hag. Wait, do you think Hag actually doesn't look hot? Food. We have so much food. This is perfect for the secret room.
The light. The promise of safety.
Probably did look good until she put weight on. Yeah. Siren looks hot during attack. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Like whenever she blows the firm, and you get to see the fishy bits. I like that. I like that one. I like the fishy bits. You know what I'm saying? Is that what you mean?
success so clearly in.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Plasma.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we're just gonna clear the whole level, dude, and then go to the secret afterwards. No more ads for 30 days. Yes, thank you. Thank you for doing that. That was very kind. Kicking butt, dude. Beautiful. Just need to do 4 damage and we're good. Excellent.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Give me 1 second here. One second. Sorry, I got to answer a thing. Sorry. One more second. There we go. Curtis. I love you. I just wrote you. Because you matter to me. Am I going to loot this? We'll loot it now. That was fine. All right, I'm back, guys. We already did the top, so we can end here. No, you're good, Curtis. I love you, man. I love you. I know you're feeling really bad, so like without a doubt, there's definitely a misunderstanding because there's some lightheartedness about it. Okay. But I don't need to like sit here. Yeah, I don't need to sit here and be like try to. I like you, Curtis. You didn't do anything significantly wrong, and I don't want you to hear that I think you did. Wait, what was the thing we just walked past? No, wait. Perfect timing. You are back too. Hello. Have you checked your butthole? I have. Yeah. I want you feeling good, dude. Nightblade, tread carefully on that, okay? When I decide something matters, it does matter here, okay? So just I'm asking you, brother, to tread carefully. Thank you, sir. Okay, that is that. Butthole seems fine. Good. You got to get in there. We'll go this side first. Take you back into the water. No, I appreciate you. I think you're great. I just when a streamer cares about something, you don't want to necessarily tell them to. You don't want to be like, move on, dude. Move on. Shut up, streamer. Shut up, streamer. Like that's not what you want to do. Because I care for a reason. We'll get a stun out, hopefully.
Obliterated.
Oh my gosh, did you guys see? You're only kidding? No, you're good. I'll take it as that. I'll take your word on it. Did you guys see Bay's death message? You guys got to see this crap. His World of Warcraft death message is my favorite one ever. Here, let me pull this down for you guys. As you guys know, he meant it. As you guys know, when you die on our World of Warcraft server, you get to see the last message somebody wrote. This is Bay's last message. He died well after saying that. Yeah. There is some context, but remove the context because nobody gets to see the context. This is one of my favorite death messages I've ever seen. It's so good, dude. Anybody who comes across this is going to laugh so freaking hard. It's fine. We're over-leveled. I laughed a good long while about that. Like that, dude. I love Deathlog, and that's why. Bay died. Yeah. Bay died. Bay died, and that's the result of it. Oh. Carlo gets to go swimming. Carlo, do you even know how to swim? You were helping him and Skiggs for a bit? Yeah, Bay went down. Left him to his devices yesterday after you went to go get pizza. You should have brought him to get pizza with you, man. And you were over leveled, yeah. You should have taken him for pizza, man.
The wounds
you messed
of
up.
war can be healed.
Doctor wants to stay there until the
Never hidden.
So you come home. Wait, hold on. You were Plasma, you were supposed to stay there for 20 hours? Or Kratosino, you were supposed to stay there at your surgery for 20 hours, but you went home? Oh, you were supposed to rest at home for 20 hours, but you had to go take your dog to the vet. Oh, that sucks, dude. Did I just explain it? Did I say it right? Like you were supposed to like stay at home,
Destroyed.
but you had to take the dog to the vet.
These nightmarish creatures.
I think
can
that's
be
what you're
felled.
saying.
They can be beaten.
Okay, so you went at 5, you went just before 6 in the morning, surgery 7, so you stayed in the hospital until 8 o'clock at night. Bad for Blood got such a bad rap at launch, but it was so good. Back for Blood is a very good game, and I will fight that to the end, dude. Supposed to be, so you're supposed to be come home, run to take dog to the vet, got an Uber, yeah, and you were supposed to be resting, but you were not able to.
Annihilated.
Yeah. Random dude, I am actually several of us in this community. YouTube's delayed. No. That was like 30 minutes ago, but I'm gonna say it anyway, dude. I love Back for Blood. It became a great game, and it was a fun game at launch. It was such a fun time to stream. And again, those are friends of mine. Like I think they did a great job on that, and I look forward to anything that comes out of that studio in the future. But the game was still okay. I think the game was great. I think the game was very good. I really enjoyed it. Because here's the thing, out of all the Left 4 Dead likes that exist, that's the one who understands the formula the best. It still is. It really is the one that understands that formula. Like they had to modernize it because you literally cannot release. You cannot just release freaking Left 4 Dead again. People think they want it, they do not want it. They want some modernized stuff. Without a doubt, people want modernization in their games now. They just do. We all think they don't, but like we do. We want ADS. We want all these things. Like we want something. We want some sort of metagame. And unfortunately, I mean, Left 4 Dead doesn't have a metagame. And you say, yeah, but people are still playing Left 4 Dead. And you're like, yes, people are still playing Left 4 Dead, but that doesn't mean they want it again. That doesn't mean they want it again at all. Like they could have made it again, and it would have just been. It would like people would be like, well, we could just play Left 4 Dead. Like people want something. Remember, Back 4 Blood was unplayable on release. People would disconnect. No, ours was pretty stable. Yeah, ours was stable here, so that might have been your guys' servers then. That's unfortunate. But Back 4 Blood understood the Left 4 Dead formula and how to modernize it. It just landed in the. For you, was pretty rocky. Oh, we had a good connection. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I my experience was very positive with the way it ran. But yeah, they understood something, and it just I feel like that was the. I feel like that's the first wave of like. Part of being a content creator is making hate content, and I feel like a lot of people fell into that category during Back 4 Blood, and yeah, I mean, because it was just genuinely a fun game, dude. Like there was some stuff that maybe didn't land right, but in general, it was pretty damn good. It was pretty good. Criticina, let me know if that doesn't work or not. Rescuing the gnome in Left 4 Dead is the metagame. Well, that is true. That's true. Beautiful.
The ground quakes.
Ask if human and not scammer. So worked. All right, sweet. Special infected design, too tanky. All of them had the same solution. Shoot the glowing weak spot as opposed to Left 4 Dead where sometimes you don't want to shoot it. There's ones. Yeah, I guess there's like. I mean, that's like a thing. I mean, sure. But like, I also think that I really think that we like romanticize Left 4 Dead like crazy. Like, you go back and play it now, and Left 4 Dead is like, it's fun, it's arcadey for a little while, and that's cool. But like, Left 4 Dead is not the type of game you can release again. One, it already exists. I mean, the genres have changed. Like, it is not a smooth feeling game, dude. I actually had a curiosity for a project for somebody. Went and played Left 4 Dead again, and I was shocked at how rough it actually was. Like mechanically, there's stuff going in there that you're just like, oh, this needs updated. Like this does. There would be people who, if you released it again, the people who are not nostalgic, just people who buy games now, freaking PlayStation owning Zoomers, they don't want that. They want modernization. And so, how do you modernize without pissing old players off? Honestly, you don't. Back in the time where games were games and not services. Yeah. And we played it like it was a game.
A singular strike.
Ooh, that's good.
As victories mount,
okay.
so too will resistance.
That's actually really good. Anything to get rid of that I just don't care about? I don't really need 2 of these. I'm okay with that. Just like every shooter insists on having sprint these days, grappling hooks. Yeah. There's, so I mean, yeah, I think Left 4 Dead has challenges, and I think Back 4 Blood tried to answer those challenges, and I think it did really well. It just, again, like, no matter what, you're going to have upset people. I think games need to refocus on waifus. That would make a lot of sense. People would like that. Okay, let's get rid of these. I'm going to do this. I can't afford to have low HP. You have slower speed, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, no matter what, it was going to appeal to everybody, yeah. It happens with a lot of follow-ups, yeah. Get him. But yeah, I thought it was a great modernized answer for the genre. Hard for me to really complain about it in like a real sense. No, we got to do this again. In a real sense, because I just had fun. I still play video games like they're video games. I still just have fun. Cool. He's gonna die. The only thing that can really ruin games like that for me is connection issues. So if you guys had connection issues with it, I would understand 100% why it would not be enjoyable, because that does matter. Like a lot. Be cool if you went last. Fun? I know, right? Fun! Heal you. Oh, that's nice. This was a boss level, guys. We kind of did amazing just now. We don't do that. We don't do that here. Beautiful. Okay, we don't need all this food.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
We need a key. I think we might need a bandage. I can get rid of the other things. There's nothing in this thing. It's going to give me much more food.
Finding the stuff is only the
Don't need
first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I wouldn't mind another enemy spawn. A collector would be cool. Let's go up, gather these two, and then just go to the secret. But this is this is for a boss level. This went very well. Little light on the loot. A lot of bit, actually, but at least there's a secret room in the end. Take that over that. Secret room last. Got Collector and Shambler. Oh, man. I love this game, dude. Guys, you want to know what sucks about this game? Nothing.
If only treasure could
It's a perfect
staunch
game.
the flow of otherworldly
Absolutely
corruption.
nothing sucks about this game. Kratosino to Jay Liette. Thank you, sir. You gotta do that, man. Curtis, thank you. This game is perfect. Yes, it's a perfect game. It's a perfect game. There. I'm not going to have you gifting subs. Yes, I do have the Louder Warns mod on. No, I wish it existed.
And now, the darkness holds.
That was kind,
dominion.
Curtis. Thank you.
Black as death.
Not going to have you picking up ads. First time here? I believe it. Okay, and the journal page. That's pretty nice. That makes up for the bad dungeon. And we got that. So guys, if you're new here, we used to, if you're new like Creaticino, we used to play this game a lot. Like a lot. This is a game that is like a cornerstone of this community. And so I've been playing a lot of hardcore World of Warcraft recently, and I put some thought into it, and I was like, man, what can I do that like feeds our community, that they enjoy, that's just something that they like being around? Because, you know, like 80% of our people will still watch me play WoW, but like there's some people who just are you know, grinding their teeth because they just don't enjoy it. It is hardcore WoW, so it's a little bit different, but you know, it's still WoW. I get it. And so I was like, well, we should go back and play. That was actually a really good dungeon. We should go back and play something. Play something that that we love. I got about 4 to 5,000 hours in this game. Play something that we love as a community, and my goal is we've grown a lot in the last year or two. Yeah, Aloe, it's nice to have you. We've grown a lot in the last like really year and a half. Like this stream's been climbing, and so that means there's a bunch of people in our community who've never experienced this game, and this is like honestly one of my top 3 games of all time. Like consistently, this people ask me what's your favorite game. This consistently is on the list, and so it gives me an opportunity to show it off to a whole new group of people, that have never seen it before. So for new people, I'm pretty good at this game. I really enjoy it a lot, and I love showing it off, and I love introducing it to new people, and that's what we're doing. Ooh, On Guard's good, dude. You're new. I wish you would be when you ride that bike. When you're riding that bike, dude, I do wish that.
Curiosity,
Do wish for that.
interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Did you buy any change? Also, wait, did I buy any change? Well, no, let's do the change again thing. Ask that question again because I'm stupid. Also played Enter the Gungeon. So I've watched a lot of Gungeon. I don't love Gungeon. Oh, by any chance. By any chance. Look at that. They're better readers than me. So Gungeon never landed for me. But I get why people love it. Absolutely 100% got why people love it. My friend Kuma used to play a lot of it. I'd pop in. Made a mistake. I can't read, so I get it. 5K hours, pretty good, yeah, something like that. I get why people like it. That said, if you like Enter the Gungeon, the new BPM is very Gungeon coded. It's a friends game. I like to tell people about it. There's a demo out if you enjoy BPM or if you enjoyed Gungeon. Oh, where's the demo? BPM Bit Crushed is very Gungeon coded. Did he take away the demo? Brother, oh no, it's right here still. You can still get it. But this is very Gungeon coded if you're a Gungeon person. It's a rhythm-based Gungeon, and they really understand what to do with rhythm stuff. So, rhythm-based Gungeon, BPM Bit Crushed. Not BPM, that's a different game. BPM Bit Crushed is something I'd recommend. I think it's cool as hell. Don't feel bad. You proofread everything I send, and he still reads it incorrectly. No, that's not true. Along with, yeah, it's really good. Yeah. You're gonna dig it. All right, let me get back to the game. We're gonna do another dungeon, and then I might load up some WoW. But let's do at least another dungeon. I'm kind of finding my vibe here, though. So, yeah, let's take him. That's gonna make my life a lot easier. Okay, we're full. Our roster's full. We have at least one of everything and a bunch of certain guys that I care about. That is excellent. We are still trying to get as many busts as possible. Oh, jeez. I'm not trying to just do a bunch of boss fights back-to-back, dude. I mean, it's nice to get them handled, but, like, I'm really not trying to. Left your look at 12 and Brill, cleared all the areas quests, and have been doing nothing but herb and alchemy. Dude, I went and, we went to a scary place and upgraded my alchemy last night, and I was scared the whole time. Gober ran me over because he's a treasure. Okay, Prophet. We got to kill Prophet. Okay, let's try to get a little money on this. We don't mind that. Creeping cough, that ain't good. But I'm probably going to take you anyway. Yeah, because I can't take fragile. Loot bound into month. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that. Wait, Mound is on the 15th, dude? No, that game's so good. Damn it. Okay, come on. I'm trying to play video games, and they keep coming out. Yeah, we're going to play Mound. We're going to play Mound. Mound was like my favorite thing from Next Fest. It is the first game I played in a while that felt like its own game and didn't feel like it was derivative from something else. Oh, yeah. Alloy, it's really nice having you. Dude, Mound is so good. 15th of July, you're saying? 2 weeks? But Doom is next week. And I'm trying to play all sorts of stuff. All right, that's fine. We'll do a couple days of Mound. We'll play some Mound. Me and the boys, I can pause life and play some Mound. Mound is the first game in a while that I have felt like it was an original game. Even though it's clear, it's got some Vermintide-ish stuff, but the exploration, the way it works, it's got some extraction feel to it. But it is the first game I've played in a while where the combination of things felt, yeah, let's take you. Where the combination of things felt like a unique game. Unless there's another, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yo, Friendly, thank you for gifting Alloy. Thank you. Do you know when voice chat in the forest can make you hallucinate the voices of a teammate? Yeah. The hallucination stuff is like really cool in it. Everything's very calm in the Mound until you pissed off the forest and then it gets bad. Yeah. It is the whole thing is awesome, dude. Yeah, I am guys, if you can't tell, I am very excited about the Mound. More excited than I should be. Some real talk. Just want you to know I genuinely love parking Twitch up and having you on us work. I'm so thankful for that, dude. Really do make your day. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. Kyle, that was really nice to read. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It means an awful lot to me. Without going into detail, I am surprised by our friendship because of the history that we had in each other's circles years ago as I was working with others. I am surprised and delighted by the friendship that I found in you. It's been really legitimately surprising and delightful for me. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Like I talk about you to my wife and stuff sometimes, and it's interesting, and I'm very thankful. Guys, we're about to kick this thing's butt, dude. And we're going to come out of here with, very bad stress. Very bad stress. Very, very bad. Let's make this happen. But I got to get this item. It's too good. I think it's interesting, man. Like, one of the things about this stream is I saw a tweet the other day. I need to get my ass off Twitter, but I saw an interesting tweet the other day where somebody was talking about audience versus community. And they're talking about the idea of, a community's involved, but an audience is not. And I remember reading that and being like, not really. I don't feel that way. And I never felt that way. I used to watch Hob when he was the Happy Hobbit. I used to watch Hob. And when I watched Hob, I remember this feeling of I was part of the community, but he never said it. I never talked. What do I want from the store? Dude, Good and Plenty's. That's what I want. I don't have any candy that I'm eating right now. I need Good and Plenty's. I need when I get mad at night at my son for waking me up a million times, I want to go to the kitchen, I want to grab a handful of Good and Plenty's and eat them in my bed. That's what I need in my life. You've made me realize it. But I wish Hob would have said this, because I didn't understand it before I was a streamer, especially a streamer of the type of community we have. our community has existed for 8 years. And so there are tons of people who have said everything they ever want to say. Tons of people who have, a ton of people who just, they don't have more to say because they've said stuff for years. And so we have a very quiet chat room. Additionally, a lot of people are at work. And so people are like, the hours I choose to stream are heavy work-centric hours for everybody around the globe. Early U.S., Europe, people are getting off work a little bit. Wow, dude, look at this. Unholy Slayer, Unholy Hater, Hippocratic. She's crazy. But so we have this community that on the surface is very is an audience community because there's not as much interaction as other places. But I remember when I watched Hob, early Australia at the moment. Yeah, people are getting ready for work. Whatever you get. Do you guys work out there? Or do you just survive? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But like I remember when the point is I used to watch Hob a lot back during the Dark Souls era. Both. And I wish Hob would have said this to me as a viewer at that time because I felt like I was part of the community, but nobody ever said this. If you guys watch this stream and you never say any words, we have people here who don't ever talk. Kazakhstan. Oh man, I talked to some guys from Kazakhstan the other day. Oh, that we played freaking. We did a sponsorship with some Kazakhstani guys. That was interesting. We did Stockcraft. They're from Kazakhstan. I remember because they couldn't pay me money. They had to use an external company because of their country's laws. That was interesting. But anyway, like there's a bunch of people in chat that act like I did when I watched Hob. You never say anything. You just watch. You just show up and watch. And I wish Hob would have expressed to me, one, how important that is to the streaming economy, but two, that he considered me part of that community, even though I was silent. Because I do, all of the silent people who never say anything, you guys are the ones who let me stream. I could not stream without you guys. It just wouldn't happen. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to meet new people. I wouldn't be able to do anything like that. And so you guys are the part of, you guys are like, so whether you're like somebody who occasionally says stuff or somebody who never says anything, like I get to stream because of you guys. And that's just super important for me. And so thank you for being part of this community, albeit a silent part. That doesn't mean you're any less part of this community to me. And I'm just really thankful for you. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just really, really thankful for you. It means a hell of a lot to me that you guys sit here and enjoy the stream. I couldn't be more thankful for a community that has us on while they work. And I mostly try to be conscious of that, right? Like I try not to say too crazy of things. Okay, what are we doing? I need to pay for Spotted Fever's got to go. We should have been getting rid of diseases. If you were not, I would 100%, 47% be more depressed if you were not part of my. Well, I am thankful for you. You are great, Carlos. One day I'll get your name right. Someday. Yeah, you guys are freaking great. Like I love streaming. I love that I get to do this. I love that. I mean, my kids came in the room earlier. You guys got to. Some of you guys were here for it. My kids can run down and show me their Legos. Like that's freaking sick, dude. People are bleeding? No. They're covered in someone else's blood, I believe. I told the first time I was here, I'm going to flirt so hard with you that even your wife going to be jealous. She won't know. She won't know. And it's not because I'm going to hide it from her. It's because she'll have no idea what you're saying. So there's that. There's that. There's that aspect. Oh, you told that to Carlo. Carlo, I don't need you anyway, dude. That's why Jared has to wear. I lost my wedding ring yesterday, but I'm fat, so I have to wear like the not gold one, so it doesn't matter. So I have a drawer full of wedding rings. My son is at this really cute phase where he keeps every time we. Hold on, I gotta make sure somebody takes the rat. Every single time I change his diaper, he asks about the ring on my hand. It's kind of really cute because he knows the answer. It's like this habit he has. He'll be like, "Daddy, what is that?" And I'll be like, "This is so everybody knows I'm that I belong to your mommy." It's like he loves hearing it, dude. It's really cute. He likes to hear that I belong to his mom. He's super into that. All right. Boss time. We have been ripping through bosses today, man. Do we have camping? Oh, we actually hold on. I can't. I have to do something real quick. Love language is universal, so Brazilian or us is the same. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I buy that. Somebody say gripping. We haven't said the word gripping in a while, but we should say that more. We really that word should really be said an awful lot more in this stream. It surprises me that we don't say it daily. I can't believe he said that, dude. That is so cringy. Dude has an affair, and he has an affair in character. Isn't that nuts, dude? Can you imagine having an affair is bad enough, but having an affair while you're in character is insane to me. Like, what are you doing, baby? I'm gripping.
Like, beneath the manor were well underway.
Well, I'm thinking about you. I'm gripping.
A particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions.
Man.
And prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Did we kill 3 bosses? Well, if we kill it, is this 3 or 4 bosses? This is, I think, 3 bosses today. We're ripping through early game.
His mindless tittering reverberate.
Okay. Where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he's up here. We're gonna loot these side hallways, though. Just talking about the gripper we were talking about. Yeah, we were talking about the doc, dude. Jason, whatever, right? Cheats on his wife, but cheats on her in character. I'm gripping. Like, I wonder if, like, the girl he said that to actually had to like an emotional hurdle to get over, or like when he said that. What I see is so strange. When a person dates another, one cheats and one's proud. The other person's cheated. They lose your mind. Yes. There's hypocrisy in it. It wasn't me. It was the doctor. Yeah, like, what is that, dude? Like, oh, man.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Insane, dude. One of the funniest things on the internet to me. All right. If you only cheat in character, did you really cheat, or was it just your character having a fling? Yeah, dude. Who can really say? Yeah, we want that on him because he can stress heal himself. We need to slide this one forward. Thank you. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, let's try to get rid of the Arbalist. And then we'll just pop them like this. What is he at? 5? Okay, he needs to hit one more time.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Ba.
all.
Okay, we gotta have Purge in the front for him. We gotta remember that. Man, we are... Oh, I didn't unlock that. Withstand. We wanted to do that. We're still gonna be fine. I just don't know if I'm comfortable doing this. I kind of have to be for the boss because we want the money. We'll figure it out. He does have really good armor. That should be a kill. Ah.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Man, this game's so good. I never get tired of it, man. I want to do a stress heal. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I should have done a heal. It's fine.
As the fiend falls, a faint
All right,
hope
that food is
blossoms.
nice. That food is very nice. Let's go ahead and put a key here so we can come back and get it. Man, we are just scouting. It's great news. Let's go ahead and clear this. Now, part of this is like, if there's a hunger check here, we'll know it, and then we'll never hit it again because I'm going to clear this hallway. But there can only be a hunger check in this first spot, and there's not. Cretacino lives in Brazil. There's different rules there. I need him to get back up front. Okay, excellent. That's a kill.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And a stun. Oh, that's a weird that is a weird thing that somebody would think, Cretacino. That is that person's a liar.
Another one falls.
That's weird. That's weird.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Unless, Curtis, you're farming out the room to figure out if anybody else feels the way you do. That's I could see that being maybe something you're up to right now. Like, any takers? Anybody want a little bit of the Curtis? Anyone? Ooh, hunger check there. Okay. Cultist Ahmed, because his mustache and turban maybe sounds offensive, but it's funny. He's dude, I love Aloy. I love the occultist. He is my favorite. He's my favorite character. I absolutely love the visual elements around him. It's so the like otherworldly magic theme, like that's so traditionally like H.P. Lovecraft, that is in him is like the coolest thing. I love his story. I love him. He is hands down my favorite character. We're gonna do this. Hopefully, get a map. We did not.
Glittering gold, trinkets.
I wonder how
and
many journal
baubles
pages I need still.
paid for in blood.
Be nice to get them all quick.
The sparkling eyes of youth.
This is so good,
Twisted
guys.
and made merciless.
This is beautiful. This is, oh my gosh. We are so happy about this. Ooh. These are big hits. Good start, man. Oh, and I get this on him again.
Precision
Holy
and
crap.
power.
12 per turn. He's just dead. He's dead. He's going to get maybe a turn. He might not get a turn. Nope, he got one, but he dies on his very next turn. So all we got to do is lock down. All we got to do is do a little bit of lockdown here. He doesn't. Yeah, he. If he goes before the rest, he just dies. Oh, all right, that's fine. That ain't no big deal. He'll die. What does he collect? Debuffs. Damn right he does.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And this is a free heal. Shredded, dude. That's great. That's incredible.
As the ghoulish collection scatters,
Perfect
the
game.
rats prepare to feast.
I love this game so much. What do I want to take that over? At this stage, the journal page. I really want the journals. I really want the journals, but we're gonna be like in a bad spot for. We're gonna be in a bad spot for inventory space in this level.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I would not mind. We have not found a Shambler altar yet. No Shambler altar yet. I would really like a Shambler altar. This team would kind of suck at it, but once we get into position, like we would just shred the boss. I'm not too worried about it. I would still take it. There's some risk, but they're high enough level. I would still take it.
A blazing star is born.
Yeah, this is not a good one. Say all the things, but you don't do all the things. I do all the things. Do. Absolutely.
Be gone, fiend.
Open them bookshelves. Later. We'll do that later for you, okay? How does that sound? Later on. Okay, that's a 5. That's a 5.
Press this
Every
advantage.
interactable. We've done
Give
that.
them no
We did a run
quarter.
like that. Am I winning, Skelly? I am. Skelly, it was nice to see your stream the other day. What's new, sir?
A death by inches.
Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, the books, just don't touch the books. The books are bad. The books are bad. I lied. I'm not going to touch the books. Thank you for your view. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. It was my pleasure. Always my pleasure. I like looking at your face. I like looking at your hair. I like looking at all the parts that you show. They're the best. People, Fleefo, people have done that one. That's not. Get Skelly in there. I will do it.
This
Yeah, I've
is
seen
how life is
that
taken.
before. It's really not. It's really nothing special or impressive, like at all. The biggest deal is because you have a healer for both groups, so it wouldn't matter. I'm keeping this holy water. Yeah, give me that scout, dude. Trinketless, we have done a trinketless run, I believe. It's boring. To hear you grew your hair yourself. I don't think that happens. That's not been my experience with hair, so I'm gonna call you out on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out on that. There's no way that's true. Sorry.
As the light gains purchase,
Let's just get to work on
spirits are
both of
lifted,
them.
and purpose is made clear.
The one where Trinkets had to stay on the do permanently. Yeah. That was our compulsive run. That was fun. It was a pain in the butt, but yeah. Skelly call out stream. It sure the hell is. I just don't like being lied to. I don't care if you lie to me. Whatever. I don't care. I don't mind. I don't mind if you lie to me.
Cleansed from our
I don't mind at
lands.
all. Lie all you want, man. Oh, come on.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Killing
the
it.
offensive.
Disorienting blast. Heal it. Jared playing an old 90s game. You can't decide which is better. I have no idea. Pick the first one. Pick the first one. Pick the Chumlee avatar. Chumlee avatar. This one. Have 1,000 hours of VODs and logs to make sure this is the most pathetic and long-winded blood feud ever. Between us, we don't have to hurry. Are we? Yeah, I'm fine with not hurrying it up. I'm fine with not. I'm fine with taking our time on our feud. I think it's kind of nice to take your time on it, honestly. Make it long term. It's good. I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye. I don't know what it is. Hold on. It was a beard hair sticking out of the side of my head. Ooh, nice free stress heal. Star Control 2 at some point. It doesn't draw a big crowd. I don't think I want to do that. Hold on. Let me look. I'm going to look at it. Star Control.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
This is not the type of game I... This is like the opposite of the type of game that I like to play, I think. Is this like traditional colony stuff? Is this like colony stuff? No? Star Control? I see a bunch of ships. It's a space opera thing. I would say that would not bring... I wouldn't say that even brings a specific crowd. I would say that game specifically, people would go, I've never heard of this. And like two people, you and maybe somebody else would be like, oh yeah, I love this game. I wasn't trying to do mean voice. You'd be like, oh yeah, I love this game. I'm still doing a voice. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I love this game. That would not bring the boys to the yard. Ooh. Okay. Let's get this fight done. It's just spiders. Temporarily a thing. We had HD mod come out in 2013.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
But that was a while ago. I mean, it could have been a thing for people who were engaged with it. Yeah, but there was no internet. There was no... definitely wasn't a viewer community around things at that time, because that's 2013, which is like beta of Justin TV, probably. Okay, kill this, please.
Back to the pit.
I would say that communities were of a different nature back then.
Executed with impunity.
I think what you mean is you played it and you enjoyed it, which is totally valid and fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Retro games, especially retro PC games, are really interesting in the way that they operate on Twitch. They have to be extremely nostalgia heavy for a lot of people to be something that you can stream at all. It has to be like justifiably like, oh wow, this?
Foolish horror.
I can't believe you're playing this thing. Like
into the mud.
Like it has to land in that category. Otherwise, it's like just obscure retro. And people in retro categories have very little interest in watching random retro things they've never heard of. It survives completely on nostalgia. Yeah, Zelda for console. PC is more interesting because in order for something to be relevant in PC retro, it has to be one of the big names. It's got to be Microprose. It's got to be Apogee. It's got to be id Software. And if you go back further, it's got to be like classic Rogue or King's Quest. It's got to be something people know. And if it's not, then it's just DOA for a streamer. All right. Crit chance up. He did not get the crit. Okay, that is unfortunate. Crit chance up. We were really hoping for that. Camp. And that's that.
The light.
All right, let's go. Let's go kill us a boss, guys. Oh, there's a fight right in front of us. Kind of unfortunate, but sure. That's a little annoying. Bring him forward. Kill it, please. Thank you.
Obliterated.
We will see how this boss goes, and if we get to do the rest of the level. This one can be sketchy, but we're also going to go for money on him, so... Gotta keep our health up. Everybody's got to be perfect for this boss.
A decisive pummeling.
That is nice. Maybe we can get the attack first. Please don't go. Nice. Okay, cool. Sweet. Excellent. All right, here we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
We will get
trick
this
of the
afterwards. Okay. We're going to pre-pot so I don't forget.
light? The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Okay,
only
we got to
the
get him into at
strength to
least
follow
third
it.
position.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Get this rolling. I don't want to do this because we're going to take extra damage immediately. I'd rather just
Eradicated.
lean in. That's nice. That's helpful. That's helpful. Let's add dodge. That would be cool, but I should have done protection, but we're just going to add dodge and then we'll heal through it. Very nice. That was helpful. Off chance that we get something out of this. Okay, let's see how bad this sucks. Nice, dude. Oh, that was really good. That was great, man. Ooh. All right. This one might be a little rougher. If we can get fulmination. Nope, we were really hoping.
The ground quakes.
Ooh. All right, well. We are going to do this even though it's not going to block her. It's a little rough. Okay, 22's not good. This is exceedingly bad.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
At least we all resisted. You can only move forward once, so that is unhelpful. So what we have to do is we actually have to... please, that might not be enough. It was. That's better. Get him lower. Group heals, please. We're going to move forward on him, try to get him down, so if we need to do a quick kill, we can. Start the blocks. Okay, good resist. 13 is good. Okay, totally fine with that. Keep these going. We are popping holy water again. Not a big enough hit. 6 is not big enough. He'll probably still block it. That sucked. Okay, Death's Door is
And
bad.
now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Get him off. Yeah, Herberg. Yeah, he can go bad, dude. Oh, he picked up a blight, too. Nice, dude. All right. Cool. Sweet. Excellent. We're fine. He dies on this turn. So we just take the opportunity to heal up. Yeah, it's the blight. It's a well-designed boss, man. The blight on death's door is like the thing. Yeah.
Sedated.
I love him. Ah! All right. Ooh,
Seize
this is
this
so
momentum.
good, dude.
Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and drop that for that. Take that and take that. This is gonna be decently profitable, and we're gonna go ahead and stay. There's a fight in the hallway. Yeah, we'll do this. See what we get. I hate you, game. We can leave whenever. Let's go ahead and do that. That's worth it to me. We're going to go ahead and use 2 food on him, just to make sure we don't have the worst time in the world. Okay, we are now prepared to have the worst time in the world. That's what we're going to do. At least we get to go first turn, so we get the double hit on that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Spread it around. Fine with that. Although that kind of sucked. Okay. Oh, that was helpful. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to kill him. We're going to... One of these has 6 HP. They both have 5 blight, so we'll get rid of this one. Get ourselves a tiny heal. A little bigger than tiny. That was nice. And now we are left with 1 lad. Gamma, thank you for 53 months, sir. That was very kind of you. Thank you for letting me stream. Okay, that's fine. That's good. And we picked up 2 food, which is kind of funny.
Remind yourself that
Because that would have given me
overconfidence is
an
slow
extra
and
hunger check,
insidious killer.
which we're no longer going to get. So, whatever. Truly unfortunate. Thank you, Gamma! All right. 1 hunger check. That's only going to get me to here. That kind of sucks. It is everything that I don't have, so that's kind of exciting. I need money. I bought some salami. I should eat some salami today. As a little treat. Just a tiny treat. A tiny salami treat. I'll take those. That's good. Over bandages. Please don't have a hunger check. Nice. Now, if I get through this next hallway without a hunger check, that would be real cool. Got some licorice-covered dads. All right. Oh, oops. All right, Fuifo. All right, it'd be really cool if we got 2 food. Leave my man alone, please. I'll tell you what, man. If we get stress check, this will be our first time of the run getting a stress check. Oh no, getting a negative stress check. No, we got 1 positive stress check. It was kind of amazing. Yeah, kill this guy. We got a positive. That's the only one we've had so far.
Destroy.
Virtue. If he virtues, then we're not gonna Yeah, we still haven't had a bad one. We've been kicking that much butt. He dies. That's great. Dr. Wheels. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. Nice to have you. Come on, give me some food. Just give me...
This expedition at least promises
Did you die?
success.
Nobody has died except the people I killed on purpose early on. You are still alive. We're too good, man. Okay, I get this hallway. We're doing well. Yeah, we're killing it. Ooh, I'm kind of glad that I didn't ditch this. Well? On the off chance I'm not going to get another one, let's do that. Let's do that. If DD3 happened, what would I want it to be? Just do kingdoms with proper progression. I like the kingdoms format. If they embraced what they were doing in kingdoms, medium-sized campaigns, but then also added in some sort of meta progression to keep like people locked in. I think that would be cool if you built a whole game around that. I think that'd be great. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That is nice. If that happened. If I purge, yeah. That means we can actually kill them before they get a turn, I think. Pretty good. Good turn order, dude. That was beautiful. That worked out for me very well. So here's the thing. The next hallway, I could get a hunger check. I can't see myself not getting a hunger check. So the bad or good quirks like freaking Rogue Legacy.
struck.
Did they do that? I think they did. Come on, just 2 food. Just give me 2 food. That's not food.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right. Let's assume this is the last room we get to go into. Yeah, okay. Here's the thought. If I do a hallway, hear me out. If I do a hallway, there can be only 1 hunger check left. So we're going to have a hunger check. It's going to hit everybody. That makes this group cost a lot more money. Because no matter what, I'm going to have to spend money on their recovery. Right now, I'm going to have to spend money on one guy's recovery. Nobody else's. I don't care about anybody else here. I think we're actually going to just cut and run. I think that's the play. It just makes more sense. Instead of getting that 1 hunger check. That makes it so I'm going to have to recover everybody. And we did really well money-wise anyway. Yeah, it's tempting because there was only 1. There was a max of 1. But leaving makes sense. We are possibly out of blood. Okay. So for anybody who doesn't understand like the general flow of this game and what I do, is this game can't do this. This is too high level.
As they stormed the manor.
This game,
But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
a lot of people misunderstand how to play it. They constantly make like really good teams of units and they like level them up and kill stuff. You will fall behind if you do that. The real way to win this game is to take your lowest level characters and try to lift them up while leveling up the regions so that you have a balanced roster. You never want a team left behind. You never want to be dependent on a high level team. And so the goal, once people at this stage of the game, once somebody hits level 3, we leave it alone. Are any trinkets, Crimson Court trinkets worth the trouble? Yes, tons of them. Tons of them. I actually have one that's like really good right now. They're all cool, but no, this made me go to Crimson Court. Healing skills on an Arbalist of 30, you stack that with any other thing, and the Arbalist becomes an incredible healer. Yeah, Crimson Court trinkets are like you want them. You like very rarely do you find one that you're like, yeah, that's not that great. And usually the ones that aren't that great are really good if it just retools your character. And so if you're like, oh, I can now use this character in this way instead of this way, it's really, really great. You just have to if you get a trinket and it doesn't match the way you use a character, you should ask yourself, oh, how can I use a character? Like, how could I use the character in this way? This is pretty good at stages. This is really good if you have the other part. But, like, 25 extra HP is not a small amount on a Plague Doctor. I think the other part might make melee better or something. Getting stuff that opens up new playstyles. Yeah. And this game very much does that. And so, yeah, the goal is to not be dependent on anybody and to level everybody up at the same pace, same time, and operate that way. So that's what we're doing. We're at the stage where we have how many bosses down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of 8 standard bosses, lowest level bosses are dead. So we want to like get guys to level 2, let them sit at level 2 to kill bosses, and then pull up the regions with the low level guys. So we're actually doing really well. I got 5 level 0s right now. Our goal is to just get everybody. It is hard to get everybody over at the right time, but we're doing pretty good. We are worried about blood. I'm really curious, actually, real quick. How much blood do I have? 2. Okay, so I can't do this. We need to get some blood. That's going to be our next level. Is we have to do one of these. Hopefully, come back with some blood. Hey, this thing freaking rules. Solar Bracer's great. We're probably going to get that. Got any districts up? No, I don't yet. I'm actually falling behind. I need busts. Because here's the thing is like the best thing to get out of all these is always the Vintners. And I traded a lot of my busts for other upgrades. Might be a little more progressed by now. Yes, yeah. You'd think if I spent 5,000 hours, this campaign would be further, wouldn't you? Oh, jeez. I'm not spending that money. That was a bad thing to look at. That was like legitimately a really bad thing for me to look at. Maybe I'll forget about it. Yeah, free blood. It just gives you the freedom to wait for the right time because we're not ready to kill the boss yet. We don't have enough vampires yet. We don't care. Yeah, that Sun Ring's really good, dude. But yeah, I need busts is where we're at currently and everything. I do have my training all the way up there already, which is amazing. We're actually ahead on that. Here, we're a little behind. Well, no, actually, we're fine. We're on course. Guys, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I've been never killed the Shrieker. The Shrieker is not really worth killing, but is always very fun to kill. You feel good about it. So, I mean, these things, the 7% crit's pretty nice, stacked with other things. But yeah, these are not that big of a deal, but they are cool to actually do. But you really got to lean into it to make it happen. So if anybody doesn't know, our goal is to upgrade all the districts, get all the people, do all the caretaker goals, get all of the get all bosses, all DLC, all that stuff. Favorite trinket? Oh, absolutely the freaking I mean the most important trinket is obviously the focus ring, right? Like that's the best trinket in the game. But there's a couple Crimson Court trinkets that I forget what they are that I really like. And then when they show up, I mean, this is one of my favorites, actually, to tell you the truth. We got this. This is one of my favorite trinkets in the game for sure. Because I really, really love taking Arbalists and Musketeers into levels as healers. Because it increases your potential DPS by a lot. All right, I gotta get a drink, guys. I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours. I will be right back. Shibby, what is yours? Crystal Key, yes. The yeah. That's a great one. That's a really good one.
Know the tragic extent of
These
my
things are
failings.
cool. Broken Key. Were you saying Crystal Key? Was there a different one down here that I forgot about? You talking about this one, the Broken Key? This thing's incredible. That's an amazing one. We will open up this DLC any second here. It's a little. It's yeah. We're gonna open up that DLC, guys. I'm gonna do it. I gotta go get myself a beverage. I'm thirsty. I gotta pee. You guys hang out. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be fast. Hello. All right. We have not dropped more frames. That is good. I am going to... oh, my goodness. Where did it go? There it is. Guys, I'm going to switch over, and we're going to... I was about to level in WoW. I want to finish the quests I was on. For those of you who are new, I'm kind of on a World of Warcraft kick, but not normal World of Warcraft. Look, I got some salami. And some cheese. Not normal World of Warcraft. I'm playing hardcore... we're playing hardcore WoW classic. So like the re-release of the 2004 WoW, we're playing that. So let me just change our categories. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to kill your streams right now. I'm going to turn them off. And salami. I'm going to turn them off. We will play more Darkest Dungeon in the next day or so. But I'm going to turn off your stream and turn it back on. So if you're over there, make sure you follow. Oh my gosh, Kaiju, thank you for sending me jewels over there. I don't know why it doesn't tell me that. I gotta fix that. Kaiju, thank you very, very much for the for the jewels on YouTube. I'm going to relaunch those. It says I have to kiss you, so oh yeah, sorry, Shibby. I was giving you away